I. Mm. Hmm. Eh, hmm. Ah. Hmm. Good morning, guys. Ayo. Mwah. Welcome. Oh, what? Huh? Yeah. Mm. Oh, welcome into today's short little stream. Mm. I'm tired. Oh, unfortunately, I'm still feeling kind of tired. But yeah, anyway, though, since the year is coming to an end, just think that maybe I'll do a special little stream. Like, I mean, technically, not actually all that special. I mean, it's just going to be another like a chatting stream, but like I rarely do chatting stream anyway, so I guess in a sense it's special. Ugh. you know, by not doing something too often, it kind of give it a little bit of that, sense of um rarity, specialty. Like it kind of feels special just by not doing it too for something for too long. Like for example, you don't play game for like 2 months, 3 months, and then one day you finally decided to play games again, and like wow, suddenly things just feel so fresh. Oh yeah, I guess that's how you keep things like fresh and special. So yeah, I guess in the sense today's stream is kind of special. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but yeah. Anyway, though, yeah, welcome in, and basically today is we're just going to be chilling around actually. Yeah, figure we can talk about a little bit about the things that has been happened in this past 365 days. Wait, is it 365 or is it 366? Wait, does this year actually has 29 days in February? I feel like we had. Wait, hang on. We had 29 in the. Wait, I think we have, right? Right? Oh, we don't have. Okay, 365 then. I don't do maths. Well, yeah. We can talk about a little bit on like looking back into things that had happened this whole year, and just calmly, quietly chilling and waiting for the years to pass. So in a sense, yeah, basically we're wasting time here waiting for this whole year to be wasted. Hmm. Sounds fun, isn't it? Are you guys excited? Yeah. If you're not excited, it's fine, understandable. uh, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I'm trying to hype. I'm trying to hype you guys, the viewers up, but like I don't know how to actually hype people up, considering that this whole thing really is just going to be a chill one. you know. All right. I tried my best to look for some kind of things that we can do today, like Originally I planned to also do like a possibly do like a singing session, but then like I don't know. I kind of don't feel like singing lately. I haven't like I have not been listening to music in a very long time. The only music that I have been listening to as of late, yeah, I would say the as of late probably best describe the time. Yeah, the only music that I've been listening to late as of late is just Kingdom Hearts. Like yeah, not even like those gacha games music that considering that gacha games kind of if you are someone like me who's like addicted to it, don't touch grass, then you'll probably log into the game like every day. But even so, I don't really listen to the music at all. Like I literally had the games I muted most of the time when I'm doing my dailies. So I feel like the way I've enjoyed my games has um like kind of changed. Like years ago, I do think that I played all these gacha games a lot more often. Hmm. Like I actually still log into the game and then like actually played the game. Nowadays though, yeah, this like during this year a lot of things has changed. I noticed that. Oh, the way I enjoy games has like kind of shifted a little bit. Now I only do gaming most of the time, like during streams and like not really like do anything like off stream. I mean like I still do like the weeklies and all that stuff, but hmm, yeah, really. Now that I'm looking back, this year I really have changed a lot. I'm not sure whether this is a good way or bad way. Hmm. I know that everyone will change with like over times. That's what it means to grow, right? But then like I'm not sure whether I am growing like backward or like forward. Yeah, guys. Looking back at this year, what do you think about your growth? Do you think that you have like achieved anything at all? Like, do you feel like you have grown as a person? Do you feel that your work has been uh like become better? Like maybe you get a promotion or something, and maybe you get like a raise in your gaji. What's that again? What gaji again? Fee? No, wait, what's that again? Salary, right? Salary. Oh no! Now you guys going to know that I have no salary. Oh, bastard! But yeah, looking back, what do you think you have achieved? Oh, using me though, like I don't really know like I have anything that I can use. For example, like when I'm looking back at my like this whole year, I don't know. Like I sort of remember around the beginning of this year, I kind of wanted to focus on like doing art and stuff. Like yeah, I wanted to focus on art because I kind of need those money. Like uh, since I'm kind of somewhat of an artist myself, but then like because of all this like streamings and stuff, I also don't know how to like split the schedules and all that. And then hmm, some of you guys really make me mad a little bit. You guys give me false hope by telling me that, oh, I'm a little bit interested. I wanted to commission you or something like that. And then you guys never did. I've been waiting, but you guys never did. You guys, in fact, never even showed up anymore on my stream to talk. Like, yeah, what happened, man? I'm still waiting. Where are you? Those of you faking your promise to me. How dare you? This is why next time I see anyone say stuff like, Oh, you are loose cool. I want to commission you. I don't trust you. You want me to trust you? Then do one right here, right now. Do it right now. Then I believe you. Sorry, just kidding. But yeah, I kind of no more that I'm half joking there. There's too many times where like people making fake promises and then like I feel like I've been betrayed a lot of times. Not just this year, but like literally my whole life. There's too many times where I really feel like I got betrayed for no reason. Life is strange, guys. Life is strange. Sometimes when you look at the animes, you look at all those like the stories that portray in the fictions. You look at the protagonist like they go unlucky as fuck. Like oh they got teleported into a different world and then they got betrayed by the king and then they got banished into the outer ring or something like that and then they kind of like lost their arm or some shit. Yeah, you look at all of that, you thought that they're unlucky. Like I mean, like sure they are very unlucky, and I do think that those kind of characters usually are like they are very unreal. But I feel like life is about the same. It's just that we are not experiencing it like the same way those characters did. It's like ugh, the moment you're born into this world, you're already affected by RNG, which kind of decide on your your status in a family, in a household, in your what do you call that? Like your social environment. Because like yeah, depending on where you're born in, like if you are born in Malaysia, for example, then you will get to have a lot of like very tasty food. But then like there's also the economy stuff. With that, you kind of need to worry about like yeah, all of these things. It's kind of like decided since you are born, and like you just like can't really choose a lot of things. It's like what I'm trying to say is like life is just so unfair. Ugh. Sometimes you wish that you are a better person, but can you? Can you? You can try your best, but can you? In the end, I don't know. At least so far, I don't feel like I have succeeded. So, yeah, that. Why am I starting the stream with such a heavy talk? I don't get myself. But yeah, anyway though. Hmm. I'm actually not quite sure what to talk about, to be honest. I'm just thinking of like trying to look back and see what I have achieved this year. And, you know, despite still feeling like a failure, I do think that I have like managed to achieve some stuff. Like, for example, what have I achieved anything? Oh, sad. Okay lah. It's been a very long time since I last messed with this scene right here. Give me a moment. You guys are a little bit annoying now. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Also stop lying. How do I make you guys stop lying again? Roll. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You guys can stay here. But yeah, I don't know. Looking back, I really don't think I've achieved anything much this year. If anything, though, I guess maybe we have played like a lot of games, including indie games, and oh yeah, I guess that kind of counts as an achievement. Like the part where I have been like posting shorts quite a lot. Like there's a like a month or so where I was like uploading shorts like every day. I mean, they are technically just like clips from streams that I just kind of like low effort editing and they just like posted it right there on YouTube and TikTok. But I tried to keep it consistent back then and like it was kind of like going somewhere. But then it kind of feels very grindy and like I kind of don't like it. Some of the clips are not even like very nice, so I kind of shifted a little bit and like um went with like the path of editing shorts. So yeah, I'm still not really into like the kind of like shots where you like record like a script and then like you post that content out there to like I don't know. I can't like I'm not the kind of person that's really into this type of content. It's like I mean it kind of encourage like interaction, socialization in a way. I mean if you kind of started like a trend, like people can kind of like join into the trends or like you yourself can like join into the trends. There's a lot of trends going on with like short forms videos, but then I don't really feel like those are my type of things. That's why you guys never see me like actually posted any short form content that is not from my streams. It's like I'm going to say that the real reason is actually not because I don't know how to do it. It's more like I don't know what to talk about with that kind of contents. I usually will see like I do see like there are some people that has been posting shorts that's how to say, like there are a lot of different variations of it. Some of them is like karaoke styles, like where they post like songs and then like uh they asking for duet, like I sing red, you sing blue, and then they put the lines, the lyrics of the song, something like that. But most of the time when I see those trends going on, I don't know the song, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Don't really feel like learning. The songs are like just okay, but not my type of dish. It's tough to be a weeb, guys. It's tough. It's very no. It's easy to be a weeb, but it's very hard to be pleased as a weeb. I'm the kind of weeb that I'm very picky with my taste. You give me a song that is like for example even though I like gacha games, especially the Hoyoverse ones. Lately there's like Chao getting released in the game, right? And then I mean in Zenless Zone, Chao is getting released in Zenless Zone, and then they also released like the character PV song. And I listened to it, and it's not really my type because it's very heavily like Korean inspired. The K-pop style. It's like the song itself is fine. The song itself is like good, but I don't really enjoy K-pop style that much. So like when I listen to the whole thing, I'm like, okay. Like it's catchy, alright. Don't get me wrong. The song is great. It's a very catchy song. It's just that I prefer like J-pop than K-pop. Yeah, see, this is the picky part about me as a weeb. This is why sometimes I really think this all this like Japanese media, or not just Japanese media. I feel like all this you know medias from like different countries, like the media from Western, from Japan, from China, from wherever, all over the world. I feel like some of this media should be gatekept. Cause like, when there are like tourists joining in and they just catch the surface on it, and then they just want to like catch on with the trend, and then when that happens, is the result is not very favorable. As seen with like this year, there was some controversy happening around all of this. Like, oh my god, man! Should we talk about how bad this year has been? Somehow I'm not sure whether we should talk about it, but like, yeah, I really do think that this year has been a very shitty one. Not just on me. I mean, like for the whole world. I mean, if you guys remember, there was like the war going on. Like people died and all that. Like there's so many bad things going on this year. And then there's also like the VTuber scandals thingy. I think that was this year, right? The one that happened with like Nijisanji En or something. And then there's also a lot of VTubers like graduating and all that. There's a lot of things going on this year. And then there's also like some weird trends where the VTubers like exposing each other for being like a bad friend or something like that. I don't know, man. This year has been weird. And then to to make things worse, there's also like the Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is kind of like, I still think Twitter is actually like not so bad for a platform, but then the way they implement all those features, like the edit picture features, for example, they are so shitty. Like, who asked for it? Like, why? Back then when it used to be like a paid feature, like it was just fine. I mean, nobody actually needed that the AI features. And then they released the grok to like public, anyone can use it. And then at one point they suddenly just like silently dropped that the edit photo thingy. Like this changes like happened very recently, like just few days ago, or is it 1 week ago? But yeah, it just happened very recently, and it's just bad. Like, why would they think that it's a good idea to make AI something that is accessible to everyone? It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I mean, making AI accessible to everyone is fine, but then like forcing it to everyone, and like you cannot turn off that feature if you don't like it. That part sucks the most. I kind of wish they give us like an options to like opt out of it, so that if you don't like it, then we can just like turn it off so that it doesn't use our image that we uploaded to like train the AI, or like not allowing the other users to like edit your image if you don't want people to like like turn your art into AI slobs. I mean, well, I am not I have not been doing art that often nowadays, because I yeah, kind of busy with like the looking for clips and like editings and all that stuff. But then still though, that made me even less likely wanting to go back to doing art again, and it kind of sucks. I mean, what's the point of doing art when you are not sharing the art with someone else? Art is kind of like the kind of thing that you share with the others, and sharing it with the others on the social platform, like through like AI editing and stuff. I personally think that it's actually not that bad, but however though, when it is forced upon you, then yeah, it's not good. I don't like, I personally like, I'm fine if like people want to like do some AI edits for like some very silly photos, but I don't want my art to be used for like AI trainings. And yeah, just the thought of it just make me less likely wanting to like do art anymore. It's just, yeah, the whole situation is weird. Like, I can see why this can be fun, but at the same time I can also tell that it's bad. It's just it's just bad for what was the correct word to say that? Like it's bad for the health for the whole platform. I mean, we all know how Twitter's community is. I'm not very deeply involved with Twitter, but it's to the point that a lot of people can kind of just call Twitter as the current Twitter as like a very toxic place. I mean, not everyone is toxic on that platform, but the one that screams the loudest usually are the toxic one. It kind of feels a little bit like Reddit as well. I'm not quite sure about Reddit, but like, I heard that's the reputation of Reddit. I never truly tried to use Reddit though. Oh, oh yeah. Speaking of Reddit, anyone here is actually familiar with Reddit? If there's any of you guys here who is familiar with Reddit, do let me know. I remember there was a time I was kind of trying out the platform, but then I don't know. I didn't quite really like scrolling there because it's much more like a forum to me than the social media that you will like scroll through your phone when you're about to go to sleep. Hmm. Like if I need help, I will use Reddit. But if I just want entertainment, Reddit kind of feels like not that place. Sometimes I do see some like there are some like interesting threads going on in Reddit, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel very attractive to me. If that even makes sense. I don't know. Maybe if you are like someone who wants to learn, Reddit might be a good place because like there's quite a lot of active people who like very passionate with like answering questions that has been asked. Like I saw that there are some threads, no threads, thread, THREAD thread. Is that thread or thread? Thread, thread, thread. Yeah, I don't know lah. English weird. But yeah, I do saw sometimes when I'm like trying to look for solution for like solving like bugs issues and all that, and a lot of times it is like people already ask them on Reddit, and there are some very legitimate answers there if you try to like scroll around, and I kind of like that part about Reddit. So I also heard that there are people talking about how Reddit is a little bit, with like some part of the community really like being too toxic. Like they had like a threads talking about like, what is that? Like, uh, what do you call that? I don't know, those propaganda stuff. I don't think I should actually mention them now that I think about it. Ugh, it's tough, man, living in this current world. Internet. Internet has changed so much in this like recent years. I kind of miss those good old times. Yeah, kids nowadays probably don't know about this anymore. I mean, you already missed the time. But if you actually live through those time, that period when internet is still trying to grow to its current state, oh boy, those were the times, man. If you still remember Messenger, yeah, if you still remember Windows Messenger, if you still remember there was the Windows Media Player that can be customized with some very quirky art style and all that, then yeah, that's the period I'm talking about. Back in that time, internet is still very bad. Like not bad. I mean, like internet is still trying to grow. It's still very underdeveloped, and a lot of the thing is just kind of like it's very hard to look for information. I remember back then Google is still not as not as informative as it is right now. Like back then when you try to look for you try to search for something, there's only like 2 or 3 pages that showed up for a lot of times. Now though, whew, you look up like what is penis, and then it shows you like I don't know, hundreds and thousands of page. Like things has changed a lot. There's a lot of like forums or web pages created by users. Like there's just so many things that can be looked up on, like, you know, all these search engines. Like things has changed so much. Back then when you try to look for answer online, you can't really find them that easily, because it kind of requires someone to like post, right, post the information there first. Wikipedia was already uh kind of in development during those time. I mean, it's kind of like growing at that point, but I don't know. I sort of remember Wikipedia is like created like somewhere around like 2012. Yeah, I sort of remember there was a time that wiki was not a thing. Nowadays, when you tell when you talk about Wikipedia, people will know that, oh, Wikipedia, there's a web page that you can look for information on the internet. But back in those days, I remember there was a time that Wikipedia is not even a thing yet. Hmm. That made me feel so old. I feel so old now. Damn. Ugh. But seriously though, there's a lot of things that I really miss back in those days. The time where CD drive is still kind of required. Like, I'm not sure whether nowadays CD still really do anything or not. I mean, I've never truly paid attention to like the anime's Blu-ray, for example. I mean, the Blu-ray disc is like it's like the most high quality way to watch anime or even a movie. But nowadays, I don't really know whether like Blu-ray disc is still something that are getting produced at all. I mean, you just need to download the movie from like the streaming platform, and that's all. You can get like what however high the quality that is allowed. Not sure whether they are like comparable to a Blu-ray disc, but yeah, things has become so convenient now. Back then, oh my god, man. I feel like internet peaked around 2010, somewhere around there. During that time, I remember I got introduced to like some of those websites like Nico Nico, for example. And Nico Nico is a very weird place. My memory of it is the song medley. Oh my god, man! If you guys know the song medley right there, oh boy, those were some peak content right there. I really miss those songs. Nowadays, I don't really think that I've seen anyone talk about it. So like, maybe that means they don't do it anymore. Like my memories of those song medleys is that they would take like the most popular songs of the website that has been like viral throughout the year. Uh, Usually it's like the the staple ones. There's like the red zone, and then the those Toho songs, like the Kaguya one. I think that was Kaguya, right? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the Toho franchise. I only know about their songs. Like some of those songs are very iconic, and they went very viral back in those days. And I sort of remember that those songs, all those songs, they were compiled into a song medley, which it's very well remixed. And then there's also like the Danmaku. You guys know Danmaku? Like the words popping up like overlay on top of the videos. They even had like the dedicated passionate fans that, you know, made the Danmaku for the exact song, like during that specific timing, you will see like the Reimu or whoever that was, the one from Toho, like popping up right there on the screens it's playing Bad Apple. Like yeah, those were some very fun moments. Like it's very memorable. Meanwhile, look at the current state of internet. Hmm, a lot of people is trying to hurt each other for no reason. Like just why? Just because it can get you famous? What for? Oh, I would say everyone does that, so like it's not completely a bad place. There are some community which is just like completely wholesome. It's just that yeah, thing has shifted a lot. It kind of feels like the the more passionate ones they have now quiet down or like maybe move on to something else in their life maybe. Meanwhile, the one that still left on all these platforms are the bunch that is like either kids or those who just want to hate because they are too bored. Unfortunately, I kind of relate to that because back in those days, when I was still kind of young, there was a time where I am very into those hateful stuff for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because like liking them make you feels like you are cool. But when you matured enough, you're going to start looking back and think that that was dumb. And nothing about that is matured. You're basically belittling people's life and like their race or like whatever it was. It's just I guess that's all about aging. That's all about adulting. Yeah. What are your favorite moments in your no not favorite lah. I won't call these moments like favorite. Like let's just say, what is your most memorable moments in your life when you're like growing into adulthood? Well, the one that I mentioned just now about like growing out from all those stuff that you used to think cool. Those are actually not like by my most memorables actually. To me, I find adulting the most the most memorable part about adulting is that you yeah kind of got forced into a society where you know nothing about. And I probably yeah I think I probably still don't know anything about the adult society. I never do outings and all that. My personality, like my what is that word? Is personality the correct word there? But like yeah, I personally just don't enjoy like doing those like outing and stuff. Like sometimes you see in stories where like after the workers like after the employees done with their work and they go hang out in like a bar to drink and they always sounds like the beers are like the most blissful things that they have ever experienced in forever. Like I don't think I will ever understand that. I'm not very into alcohol. I'm not very into like all those like the outings and stuff. Socializing tires me out. It's just yeah. I guess that part just doesn't change. Socializing. Oh yeah. One thing that I've also noticed that has changed in me is that I've grown tired of like socializing. I still try to connect to people every once in a while, but it's not the kind of way where I want to like genuinely try to make friends anymore. It's it's kind of strange. Like back then, whenever I interacted in the post, like whenever I like posted something, I kind of wish that someone can see it so that like if someone actually like my post, then that means they probably is into my like uh not into my content, but more like they have like the same mindset as me. like we are both into the same thing, something like that. Like it made me feels like that. So that was like back when I was still like trying to get used to all these social platforms and stuff. But then the more I interacted, the more I grow tired out of those socialization, because a lot of the times people actually don't interact in social medias because they you know actually care that much, especially with like Twitter. Yeah, can I complain about Twitter again? Yeah. The one thing about Twitter is that back then Twitter used to be good. Like it was a good platform to just like share thoughts and all that. But now though, it has turned into a platform that is like very pay to win. And it kind of I feel like the what is that? Like the purpose of using the platform has shifted a lot. Like back in those days, people used it because they wanted to socialize, because they wanted to make friends, they wanted to like connect with the others, like looking for new friends online, to look for someone with like a similar interest with you. Now though, uh, everything's pay to win. If you don't have the blue check mark, if you don't pay for the blue check mark, your post never reach anyone, not even your followers. I know, because like I have never seen my post actually reach out to any of my followers, like 300 something of them. None of them actually like ever interacted with my post. None of them. And meanwhile, I'm at the same boat. Like when I'm trying to search, like look through my homepage on Twitter, I never see anyone that's familiar, anyone that I followed and I actually wanted to um like catch up with their contents. Yeah, it has like, I don't know, and the algorithm has kind of become very bad now. And speaking of algorithm, oh my god, AI. Let's talk a little bit about AI. Like, what the fuck is this growth with the AIs? I mean, there are some good AIs like Neurosama. Neurosama is a that AI is the only one AI that should be allowed to be existing. The other AI is like, oh boy, the I don't know, ChatGPT, Grok, uh I think Google also have its own AI. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, all of these AIs, they are, I guess, well, they are helpful with life. Like they are pretty convenient. But do you really need that? You know, just like a few days ago when I kind of stumbled upon this video talking about how AI make people dumber, and I couldn't agree more with that. But if you ever have any question, you ask AI, you ask ChatGPT, like how do you solve maths? How do you do 1 plus 1? Oh no, I don't know how to do that. Hey ChatGPT, what is 1 plus 1? Yeah, this is the attitude for a lot of people nowadays. The one that's like very actively using these AIs. I mean, you want to use it is fine, but it kind of like yeah. If you rely on it too much, even though the tools inconvenient is very convenient, it does kind of like make you the user not like actually learning. You know that saying where it goes something like uh the more you fail, the more you learn, and then that's how you succeed. No, that's not the saying, but like it has like similar meaning. uh Failure is the mother of success. Ever heard of that saying? The Chinese saying, 失败是成功之母. Yeah, that's a very good way to put put it into words. Like failure, failure, after you pile up all that failure, is how you are able to achieve success. People don't success in life without making mistake. You learn by making mistake. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that AI has been like so convenient that it kind of makes a lot of people forgot how to learn. I kind of want to go back and draw on paper again. Well, the good thing is that digital art and analog art is still kind of like it still kind of enforce you to learn about like art, the perspective of art, like how to draw a person. You need to know how to draw a circle. You need to draw how like you need to know how to like um place the shape on the canvas, something like that. Like you actually still need to learn. That's one thing I like about art. Other things like coding, for example, all you need to do is just, hey, chat GPT, and then they just give you a bunch of code. You just copy and paste, and then maybe edit a little bit with the variables and all that stuff. I know a lot of programmers do that nowadays. I know because there's an example right next to me. Not like literally right next to me right now, but like yeah, here we do have like a bunch of like people that's like working on like coding stuff. Kind of funny how I am actually an IT graduate, but I myself is not doing any programming at all. Oh yeah, this has been oh my god, it's almost 1 hour now. I just remember this is sort of like a countdown stream, right? So I don't know how to set a countdown timer. So yeah, let's just make this big. Mmm, big. Yeah, like that. Uh, we still have 1 hour something left until a new year. Hmm. Guys, let's be for real. Are you really, like, truly ready for the next year? Are you really sure that you are absolutely able to handle the next year? Like I think I said that in the post for today's stream, but like no, not today's stream. I think it was like when I was posting something. Yeah, I meant what I said. I really still think like I really still feel like right now we are still in like the middle of like 2021. My body clock has been kind of weird. He's been doing a lot of things to me. I feel like I'm still stuck at 2021. Never truly grow out of that phase. That's why I stayed 69 years old for this whole time. I was 69 back then, and now I still am because I never grow out of that year. It's sad, isn't it? Not growing out of the period of time is like you're outdated, but you cannot really update yourself because you are not the hardware. Wait, hardware, software, whatever works. Sometimes I really wish that we human can just, upgrade ourselves just by doing a single push. Like you press on that update button, ding, and then you will automatically get like a driver update. You will become stronger, you will become smarter, you will become like, more knowledgeable. And yeah, I wish we were built that simple, but we are not. Wow, we are so complex. Human is such a no, not human. All living things actually. All living things are such complex structure. But why? Why do we live? And the one thing that I still don't get it, even after so many years of like learning biology, is that if we are made out of like, if we human are made out of all these cells, the human cells, like we've learned that inside our body there's a lot of cells that like is that mitochondria? No, not mitochondria. Like you have red blood cell, white blood cell, and then you have like hemoglobin. No way, hemoglobin is what was that again? Is that inside of blood, or like is that a part of the red blood cell again? And then there's also like DNA, and then there's your what was that again? Like the skin cell, and then there's also I don't know lah. There's so many things. But the thing is though, if every one of them is made out of cell, and since cell is kind of like the living things that kind of creates like a larger living things that is eventually we called as we call it as a creature, a being. But then, if that's the case, how come all the cells inside of our body doesn't have consciousness? Like, what does it mean to have consciousness, and how do we have consciousness? Yeah, after so many years of learning some level of biology, I still don't think I understand that part. Is that even a part of the? Is that even a part of the things that you learn by mastering biology? I'm interested to know, but at the same time, I'm too lazy to know. Weird, isn't it? Over the years, we have all grown more and more lazy. Me too. Me too. Even right now, I'm really feeling like wanting to just lie down on my bed. Actually, can I just go and lie down on my bed right now? Like, for a few minutes? I mean, my back kind of hurt. Can I do that? Okay lah, I will do that lah. I'm going to be here to entertain you guys while I wait. While we wait for the days to end, for the years to end, for the months to end, where everything ends, except the world. Why is the world not ending? I wish the world ends when the timer reach 12 o'clock. Oh, I wish. Wait, that reminds me. You guys know how sometimes that was like there's like some story about the world ending, where they have like prophecy saying that in that day, during that specific time, the world will end. But like, can that kind of prophecy even exist in the first place? I mean, we have different time zones. If every time zone is like different in like like at this exact same time where the prophecy is said to take effect, like for example, on this day at 8 a.m. the world will be doomed. Then which part of the world is it about? Like the 8 a.m. of which time zone? Yeah, which one? Like you have to be very specific with it, like going with like the GMT plus 8 or something like that. Without those kind of indicators, I feel like prophecy is actually just a lie. Like it kind of depends on what part of the world you are at, for it to actually be considered as real. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. I'm probably overthinking right there, but I do think that I have a point there. Prophecy can never be real if there's like a time mentioned, because time zone exists. You can never get you can never get the exact same result as prophesized at the exact same timing, because the world just doesn't work that way unless the time is universal everywhere else, which is just impossible. Weird, isn't it? Why is our world built like this? Why is our world like a rotating planet? Like it's a rotating ball, and apparently that ball is not even like completely round. I think it's a slightly like oval shape or something like that. I heard. Or was that wrong? Was that actually a misinformation? I don't know. But still, though, why is our world the world? I'm not talking about like philosophically. I'm talking about like physically. Why does it exist like this? The gravitational pulls and all that. Like who invented gravity? Like who made gravity a thing? From my understanding about gravity is that when the gravitational force is like uh too high that it reaches a certain point, then it's going to create like a very strong suction which will like kind of form all these planets. And if it actually goes like further beyond, then there's a chance of like creating black hole or some shit like that. So I don't understand the theory, but I guess that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know lah. Eh, sorry guys. See, this is what happens whenever I do a just chatting stream. I'll talk about random shit and then I'll go on and on about it like forever, talking about nonsense. If I told you guys that I actually had like some preparations on the kind of topics that we could talk about, will you guys actually believe that? No. If I tell you guys that whatever we talked about this whole like this past 1 hours was actually not the stuff that I planned to talk about at all, will you guys actually believe me? Nah, thing just sort of happens, you know. I was actually thinking of looking back at the goals that I believe I made a goal for this year that I said I wanted to achieve around the probably the first day of 2025. I think I probably made the list and I saved it like somewhere else. Somewhere on this PC. I don't quite remember where. And I have a feeling that I have not even achieved any of these tasks that I wanted to do, because I sort of remember there's also the chibi model. Like I think I said that I wanted to get it done before a certain month. Was it March or was it June? I don't remember the exact details, but yeah. Ugh, there's a lot of goals that I have not achieved this year. So chill. I might fall asleep right now. If I ever fall asleep and miss the countdown, someone please wake me up. I'm struggling to have my eyes open. This is maybe I should not have done the stream at all. Guys, are you watching this right now? Are you watching this live? If you're not watching this live, leave a comment down below. I don't know. Just say hi or something if you don't want to like answer any of the questions that I asked. Just say hi. You read my message. That will be enough. Oh, damn! I really feel like sleeping right now. You know, guys, if possible, I want to do more just chatting streams. I want to have a stream sessions where we can just hang out as a community, where we can just like talk about random bullshit. We could just literally do nothing and maybe just like watch meme or something. Like I wanted to do that kind of stream some days. But as of right now, though, I really don't feel like doing much of this kind of thing, because like, mm, I don't know what to talk about. And you guys who are watching my streams most of the time, those of you who are watching my content, y'all don't really like catch me live anyway. Y'all either just watch my short form contents, or you just like watch the bot a little bit, and then like you just close away and like look at something else. I know what you did. I know what you did. I got access to the numbers. I know. Don't look small on us creators. We know what we are looking at. We just don't want to care about it because it's not important. But like, yeah, for real though, it is not really important at all that much. Oh hey, is that a sub on YouTube? Are you watching on YouTube side right now? Hi. Everywhere else is just so empty. Yeah, say hi or something, please. I'm feeling lonely now. We still have like about 1 hours. Still waiting for the year to end. When will it end? It's sad. Cause like for real, it really makes me feel sad every time when I think about this kind of like days. Not just New Year's, also days, those kind of celebration that's kind of like a 1 year anniversary. Yeah, this anniversary type of things. I guess, yeah, New Year in the sense that's kind of counts, and then like the most obvious one, your birthday. These kind of celebrations, they were great at first, but as you grow older, they just become less and less significant because you don't want to grow. Like, you don't want to age. I mean, you might want to grow as a person, but you might not want. You probably don't want to age at all. That's why there's a lot of times people just want to stay, like, stay 20 or something like that. Meanwhile, I choose to stay 69. I wonder why. It's not fun being 69 years old, guys. Everything hurts. Your body hurts. Your back hurts. Even your neck hurts. Even right now, my neck is still hurting. Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't quite get it myself, but like recently, I have noticed that my neck has been a little bit stiff, and I noticed that lately I have been twisting my neck to face right a lot of time, and that kind of worries me a little bit because it happens so naturally now. Like before I knew it, I am already staring at the second screen, which is located at my right side right here. But then, like, you know, I kind of have to do it this way because of like my streams and all that. It's just that mm, when I suddenly realized that, oh wait, I'm facing right again, and then I tried to correct myself, oh, the neck, oh, it hurts. And sometimes when you try to twist your neck, you accidentally like pull that what's that nerve right uh right around the back, somewhere around the back of um your neck. I guess it's like a spinal nerve or something. I don't really know which one it is, but it kind of hurts on the side. It's kind of like you're getting a cramp around the back of your neck. It Oh my god, man, when that happened, it hurt so much. You want to move, you want to ease that pain, but you can't do it because that cramp right there, it just kind of like pulls the muscles and everything around that part, and like everything just feels so stiff, and it also hurts. Yeah, it hurts. But you can't really move because it feels like it's going to make the situation even worse. I'm not a doctor myself, but I'm pretty sure that that's a bad thing. That crime right there is probably a bad thing to happen. I wonder if that's because of like aging, because you got old. Oh, oh well. Since I've chosen to stay 69, I guess we suffer, even in next year. Ah, speaking of like the years with the New Year goals. Hmm, you know, next year I don't think I wanted to make the goal anymore. Cause like having goals is fine, but if you don't know how to achieve those goals, or more like if those goals are not realistic at all, then what even is the point? Oh, I have got to the point where I would rather just do what I can do best at the current moment, and you know, eventually we will reach there. Yeah, those goals, instead of calling them goals, I'll call them as dream instead. My dreams of next year, or more like my dreams of my future. I wish that in the future we can have an active community, and when that time happens, I wanted to do like I wanted I wish that I can find the time to do like some kind of like art raffle. I want to draw for some of you guys, like probably not every one of you guys, because like we don't do that here. I'm very broke already. Please don't squeeze off the last drop of my blood. Give me an opportunity to earn something. But yeah, the art raffle thing. Wait, I think we have art raffle as one of the goals from last year. No, for this year I mean. Yeah, we totally had a goals in mind that I wanted to try and do like a art raffle. I can't find the time, so it never happened, which is kind of sad. But yeah, one day I want to get to the point where I will, you know, have that that what do you call that? That leisure, that that kind of like capability to organize an art raffles of my own. I want to grow to that point, but I have not been drawing for like weeks. No, not weeks. Not weeks. It's actually years. I miss drawing. Oh yeah, one day maybe if I can somehow get myself like a better webcam, maybe I'll try to do uh like a hand cam drawing instead of like the digital drawing kind of art. We do like an analog drawing where I will use like pencil and draw on top of paper. I feel like to this day I still think that drawing on paper with a pencil is the easiest way to draw. Like it's so much easier than digital. I mean, sure, digital art does have the benefits of like the color palettes, uh like the what was that again, the layer system. You also get access to like very a lot of like different type of brush, and things are very convenient. You also get access to control Z, control V, yeah, all these like fancy features that you unlock by doing digital art. But analog drawing on the other hand, though, there's just something very different about it. If you are someone who has been dedicated your whole life for digital art, yeah, maybe try to do some analog art sometimes. Yeah, and I'm really very tempted right now. Should I draw one right now? Hmm. Nah, I don't have a webcam that can like properly capture it. So next time, yeah, guys, I promise you guys, next time I will find a chance to do this kind of like webcam drawing stream, and then we will go wild when that time happens. I will draw whatever come to my mind, and you guys are there to suggest like what we can draw, and maybe draw a penis or something. Yeah, I will draw a very realistic penis on the paper. I will. So I would prefer you don't challenge me, because I will accept the challenge when that comes happens. But yeah, I do think that this kind of art session would be fun. Hmm. How expensive is a webcam? Last I checked, it was like 200, 300 ringgit. Everything is so expensive. Like for real, we are living in such a world right now where everything is just costing money and like it's expensive as fuck. And did you guys know about the news recently, because of like the growth of AI technology? There's also what is that again? Some the stock market for chip or something like that. Like the memory chip is going to become like a little bit too expensive. So like PC's spec is actually going to be dropped or something like that. I'm not quite sure how the whole situation even like unfolds, but apparently there was such a talk that because of the AI technology, the um the PC industry or the console industry, like everything that's kind of like requires all those like memory chips and stuff is going to get affected, like kind of heavily as well. Hmm. Is it really that bad though, the situation? I have no idea. All this time, I've only been minding my own business. The power of being an introvert. You mind your own business, and when someone tries to talk to you, you kind of chase them away, and then you mind your own business again. Oh hell, introvert! Introvertism! Or wait, is that word even real? I don't know. Đã catch up giỏi đi. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, oh yeah. I don't think you guys can hear that. Wait, hang on. Wait, yeah. Damn it. Okay, fine. Never mind. Just wanted to show you guys the explosion. There were people playing fireworks like outside, which kind of sounds like they are quite far away. But yeah. Fireworks. Happy New Year. Shh, did that be too early? Still not yet. This not Japan here. It's Malaysia here. We still not yet New Year yet. But yeah, happy early New Year. Welcome in. We literally just chilling, so yeah. I don't even know what we're doing right now. I've been yapping for like the past 1 hours now. I still don't know what else we are going to yap about, but yeah, feel free to join in the yap. This streamer came in without preparation whatsoever. I kind of feared that this might happen. That's why I kind of started the stream like later than usual, like at 10 p.m. The reason why I started the day stream at 10 p.m. is because I don't think I can actually chat like for a whole like 3 hours just on nothing. Because I know you guys. I know you guys who watch my content. A lot of you guys don't really chat. You guys rather lurk quietly without letting me know that you exist. Either that or you show up, you say bye, I'm going to sleep, good night, and then you disappear right away. Like I know some of you guys. A lot of you guys don't even wanted to talk at all. Which is kinda sad because I want to talk. Even the chance who doesn't want to talk. Well I guess you guys. But I want to. If someone actually contacted me, I will reply. I will talk to them. It's just sad that nobody does that. You have stuff to do right now. Oh, why you all so busy? See? You see this shit? This is what I was talking about. Everyone's so busy. Come in here, tell me that. I'm going to go though. Bye. Damn it. God damn it. All of you busy ass motherfuckers. Stop getting so busy, yo. Get done with your work, man. Get done with your work early and like come and join my stream and talk to me. Hey, oh well. Ugh, good luck with your stuff. If you want to come back though, come back in like another 40 minutes. We still have another 40 minutes to go until the new year. Are you guys excited? Are you excited for a whole new year? People say new year, new me. Wow, it's like magic. You enter the new year and you're going to turn into a whole new person. Like me, take me for example, I'm going into the new year looking all green. Not pink anymore. I shall be the green vtuber. Wow. Nah, it doesn't work like that. I wish, man. I wish. No, wait. I take back the part about green. If any other colors are, I would choose blue. Second to pink is blue. Yeah, blue is good. That's why you guys are blue. Or more like cyan. Cyan. How do you read that word? C-Y-A-N. Cyan. Cyan. I remember I saw I saw the like that was a meme about like you guys know the TikTok game or something where you kind of say the certain keyword so that you can like get through the obstacle, that kind of games. I remember that was this one that kind of goes like science, 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 and then somehow they cannot get past the obstacle, but then when they go with Xian, and then suddenly they just kind of like went past the obstacle. Like, does that mean Xian is actually not read as Xian but Xian? Is it actually Xian? I mean, Xian make the most sense in terms of like other language, but in terms of English though, I don't think so. English is such a weird like English is such a weird language that never actually pronounced the way they are written. So yeah, I really doubt that Xian really just read as Xian. Should be Cyan, isn't it? Weird. I don't get it myself. Oh well, anyway. This year has been so weird. You know, guys, this year I feel like This year has been the most chaotic in terms of my sleep schedules. It it used to be like sleeping in the morning and then waking up like right before dinner, and then I'll have my dinner and then like start like usually come back for my nighttime streams. But then nowadays though, there's a lot of time I just kind of like stay awake until the next morning, until the next stream. It's it's so tiring for no reason. I don't know why. Oh, new VTuber spotted. I Nah, not new. I'm actually quite old. Like in fact 69 years old. But yeah, welcome. Just sub and hope to be with me to with a community till the end. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we certainly do have a community here. Yeah, welcome into the community. that that was no community this whole time. It's been 5 years. I've been trying to grow my own community, but like I don't think anyone actually joined the community. There are some who actually joined Discord, and then I do notice that a lot of those who said they wanted to join, they kind of just left Discord, and I never see them show up anymore. It's quite saddening. Will you join them too? I mean, you're fine to join them if you want to. Sorry if I sounded depressed, but like it's been 5 years, the same thing has been happening again and again and again. I'm kind of tired and got used of it already. Like I don't even have the mood to even make jokes about that, which is kind of sad. Life has not, life has been like, life have been shoving all those lemon into my mouth like for the past like 4 years, 5 years. It's kind of sad, you know. Will you join the community until the end of time? Will you? Please tell me you will. Nah, if you don't say you will, it's fine. Understandable. Yeah, jokes aside though, like I always tell you guys, do what you need to do. I understand that a lot of you guys do has to like work on a lot of different things. Well, I mean, I do wish that you guys can show up my stream more often and like, you know, actually like join the conversations or whatever. Like actually care about the games that I play or the contents that I make. But if you don't care about it, it's fine, understandable. I mean, that's also one of the reasons why I don't really like watch live streams anymore. Like there's my my friends. Damn, damn. Should we talk about friends? Well, that happens though. People appear and then they disappear. Have the exact same experience. Hi there, welcome in. Yeah, people do kind of appear and then they disappear. It's understandable, alright? Though it will get annoying at one point, like if that person never truly tried to join. Because I mean, like, I will not name whoever they are, but there are quite a lot of times where, like, some people just really just at the very beginning of the stream join in and then, like, literally, hi, I'm going to bed, good night, and then they disappear. Like, they really never say anything else. They won't bother to stay to talk about anything whatsoever. No joining conversation, no joining into the game or try to get to know you better or whatsoever. They just came in to tell you that they are going to sleep. Like, I mean, you're free to do that, but I have trouble responding to that kind of statement. So usually whenever I see them, I just kind of ignore those. Because yeah, it doesn't really contribute much to the stream. It's not like I hate them, it's just that I have trouble like trying to find the correct words to say to those. It's weird. Stop, I'm sleeping in the self-pity hole. What's the self-pity hole? Uh, Streaming beginnings are brutal. We only did one viewer lifestyle. Hang on. You mean like the beginning of one stream, or do you mean like beginning of streaming career? Because the thing is, I've been streaming for 5 years. This is like the, the end of my 5th years on Twitch, at least. Yeah, at the very least on Twitch here, I have been streaming for like 5 years. At first, there were like a few, like there were a few like regulars, but then at one point they all just decided to like disappear, and then like it's, I mean, like, I miss them. It's understandable why people doesn't show up. I mean, everyone got live and all that, but like, I just miss people. That's all. One of the reason why I always tell, like, if anyone ever asks me like, should I be a streamer, like, how to be a streamer, do you think I should start streaming as a vtuber? No, shut up. No, do not, never, don't do that. You will regret it. This market is oversaturated. Do not do it. You step in here, you will regret for the next 4 years of your life. Unless you only here like a tourist, you just wanted to, like, get a taste of it and then, like, just leave. Then yeah, go ahead, feel free to. But if you want to dedicate yourself to like streaming as a career and all that, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Please value your life. Please value your time. Do something else much more productive. Yeah, go get a job. It's so much better than this. Like, I mean it, man. I mean it. Streaming has been very weird to me. Like, you see a lot of like those there are a lot of people who kind of like, worked and got paid off. Like, they worked hard on the platforms. You probably know of quite a lot of those indie VTubers or like content creators that work their ass off just to, to get to their current point, like to get to as big as they are. But I mean, one, it takes times, but then two, they kind of started early. Now though, if you are to like step into this field right now, you're a little bit too late. I mean, you can still try, but it's hard to say. You need to have something. You need to have that one something. Like I don't know. Me myself, I only have my pink. That's all. And my very shitty gaming skill, and also I scream a lot. That's all I have. So like, I don't even expect anyone to like, join like and actually stay for my contents. If I have to be very honest, I don't think I'm a very good streamer. Sometimes I make very dumb jokes, but that's all. But I wish. Nah, I believe not just me. Everyone else also is like that. You just wish that you would get appreciated by someone. I guess that's just human's nature, to wanting to be getting acknowledged by someone, whether that acknowledgement like is from the person around you that matters to you, or like it doesn't matter who it is, as long as someone recognize you, know that you exist. But yeah, that sense of acknowledgement is something kind of like built in ourselves, that you just yearn for it. But do you really need the acknowledgement from the others? If you logically sit down and think about it, you don't need to. Like, you don't need people to accept that you are you. But you still yearn for it. We human is weird, right? Does it feel good when regulars disappear? You get that? Productivity sucks. Yeah, productivity sucks, but it's so much better than 5 years staring into your camera and like just play games, do nothing, and get no appreciation or whatsoever for like the rest of your life. Yeah, streamer is not for everyone. I'm not talking about VTubing in general. I'm just talking about like streaming in general. It's very tough nowadays. You know, speaking of streaming, one thing I find the most annoying about streaming is that there's a lot of those like I see a lot of there's a lot of content creators talked about this, and I'm not sure how true they are, how accurate they are, but the part about if you are a woman, if you have booba and you can do the arara and all that, then you will be a very successful streamer. Like ah I mean, the fact that I cannot, just deny it is kind of sad to me. It's like there's a lot of horny peoples on the internet. Too many peoples on the internet are horny, and like it's an undeniable fact at this point. It's just well, I find it kind of funny because sometimes you still see people like accusing each other for like being like gooning people, like gooning a fictional character or stuff like that. Ah, it's strange. Like at this point, let's just agree that internet is full of horny bastards, and you might not be one of them, but it's full of them. That's all I can say. So like, if you ever found someone who is horny as fuck, then just accept it already at this point. You can never ban these kind of people. You ban them away, they will just create a new account and come back anyway. So they're still getting rid of them. I mean, internet is a good place to be anonymous after all. So yeah. Why am I talking about all this? Collaborating kind of helped personally. Met some good friends along the way. Collaborating is good. I did met like some friends along the way too. But collaborating is kind of also like socializing, and it also requires money to a certain degree. Like, yeah, I don't know. I want to like keep doing all that. It's tough, man. It's yeah. That's one thing about streaming in general. If you want to if you want to achieve success as a streamer, the best thing you could do is to reach out and like socialize and all that. I know in theory that they will work, but like I don't know, socializing is very tiring. I tried it before, it doesn't work very well for me, and I still like I mean I did make some good friends, but like I don't know anymore at this point. Are we still friends? Are those friends that are considered as friends still friends? I have not talked to a lot of them for a very long time now. If this actually sounded too depressing, by the way, yeah, if whatever I'm saying right now actually sounded depressing, I'm so sorry, guys, but like, it's not my intention. It's just kind of like my honest thought. Like, I'm not quite sure whether, sometimes, because like, whenever you start thinking about your life events, like the things that happen throughout your life, sometimes you would just you just can't make sense out of it, and this is one of the situations. If you go in seeking acknowledgement, you won't get it. It's how that works. If you appear like you don't get it, you suddenly get it. It's weird. Yeah, that's one of the part about streaming. Actually, not just streaming. I would say content creation in general. Like if you want to create content online, yeah, online, not just through streaming. You can also be like a content creator on YouTube, like become a YouTuber to like just post shorts or like videos, or you can just be like a what is that? I guess TikTok also counts. Or like you know, the content creators on like social medias, like Twitter for example. I know of like the existence of like Twitter vtuber or something. The one that always says that they are preparing for debut but never truly debuts. I've seen a lot of these cases. I still don't know whether those are like actually real or not. But hang on, what am I talking about that again? But yeah, anyway though, there's a lot of different kind of people, I guess. Some of them started because they wanted to get acknowledgement from the others. I mean, I personally don't really care about that too much. All I care about is making friends. But then, the the most problematic part about being an introvert is that, if you are an introvert, if people don't reach out to you, then there will be no conversation because you will never reach out to people. I want to get better. Like, I want to get out of this introverted shell of mine, but it's it's kind of tough. I mean, especially if you are trying to look for someone with like a similar interest with you out there. How? Socializing in itself is already tough, but like socializing online is even tougher, right? To me, I don't know. Ugh. You sure if you get called a fanboy by a gooner one more time, you're gonna commit genocide? Nah, there's no need to do that. Just ignore them. Since we kind of talked about all this depressing stuff, you know what? Let's just add like a little bit more. Nah, just kidding. It's not really a depressing talk. It's just a little bit of like my experience from the past 4 years, 5 years. There's a lot of times where newcomers come into my streams and then like they listen to my voice and then they will make comments like those kind of hurtful comments. Like I still remember there was one from YouTube that kind of got me kind of no, not got me banned, that I kind of banned right there because they were kind of being hateful for whatever reason. I don't really know. Like they came into the stream and then they just kind of like what did they say again? I wish you failure and never succeed in this path of content creation or something like that. Like that's a newcomer. Literally newcomer, new stranger. I do not know that person. They just came into the stream. They somehow found my stream, got recommended or something. They came into the stream. That's the first thing they tell me. And then they keep going on with it for like a few more sentences. And then I noticed that and like banned them. So it doesn't really like did too much of damage to me. It's just that it's kind of sad that this kind of person actually exists. Like, why would you wish for people to fail? Like, I sometimes do make jokes about like don't just now I also made the jokes about you guys should not be a VTuber so that you guys don't steal my job, something like that. But those are jokes. Those are just jokes. But that person that I mentioned just now, they sound very serious. They sound like they really seriously mean it by like coming here to like curse me failure and all that. It's weird. Why do these kind of people actually exist? Fuck. Yeah. Your comment got modded, auto modded. What the fuck? The Jarvis remove their balls. Yeah, remove their balls. Remove their balls, cook them, make fish ball out of them. We shall consume them. We shall consume them balls. But you're not going to play with those balls. Ha! My technique are wasted on you. Your ball deserve to get crushed inside of my mouth. No, actually not even worth it. Yeah. Well, why did I say it like that? By the way, though, all this time I didn't really pay much attention to it, but The chat is working, right? I mean, the chat is actually showing out on the screen, right? I sure hope it does. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on. Usually, if you guys don't point out to the stuff that's happening on the stream, I probably won't even notice. I can go muted for like 3 hours. If you guys don't tell me, I will not even notice it happened. Yeah, it works. Oh, I'm actually blocking it. Okay, wait. Let me move this up here. Show yourself to the world. Let the world appreciate your existence. Yeah. I'm yawning so much, huh? Oh wait, would you look at the time? 15 more minutes, guys. 15 more minutes and we will reach a new year. The world is going to end. Oh my god. Soon. Soon. When the year ends though, what next? I feel like I've questioned that a lot of times. Like, whenever birthday has passed, whenever New Year has passed, every time I would just ask myself, yeah, what now? It's a new year, you're 1 year older, now what? Do you just die or something? Like sometimes there's a part of me that's like, relieved that, oh boy, I have survived for another year yet again. And there's a part of me who also goes like, damn, I survived another year again, another year to go. Oh boy, you can't help but like conflicting yourself, like whether like is it worth living this weird life, that this worthless life that you're going on right now? Should you try to be better? Sometimes, after all that thinking, you're like, yeah, you know what, this life is worthless. I'm going to make it more, like, more worth it to live in this next coming years. For the next 356 days, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to be the very best that no one ever was. And then you make that determination, and then the next day you forget about it, and then another whole year just wasted yet again. and then a new year came, and then the same whole loop repeats itself again. History, it repeats itself, whether you like it or not. History, and you deal with it. You just live with it. Oh, real, yeah, too real, right? Do you guys like when I talk about this kind of real stuff? I know that like sometimes there are people who watch like vtuber contests because they wanted to like escape from the real world. But that's one of the things that I believe that kind of make me very hard to grow as a vtuber, as a content creator, is that I don't really like fake anything usually. Like every time when I went on stream, I kind of go on a little bit like a different vibe than the time when I'm like not streaming. But most of the time I'm still me, like I'm still myself. So it's like I don't avoid all this real stuff. I don't know. Because like there are like contents like ASMR, for example, where people would drop in just so that they can experience some kind of role plays or something, where the streamers would go like, do you like me rubbing on your ears? And then they make all these weird noises like, yeah, I'm cleaning your ears. Do you like it? Oh, it's all clean now. Like yeah, people really came into this kind of like ASMR content because they want the escapism from, like they want to escape from their real world and let someone else like do the ara and shit into their ears. Like yeah, I get that it's actually a thing. I get that it's pretty common as well. It's just that I don't know whether I want to do that or not. Is there any demand among my viewers? You guys who are watching this, if you are watching this through bot, especially, leave it down in the comments. Let me know if you guys are actually into this shit. If there's even one demand, I will consider about it. Who knows? Don't know, it just got here. Most VTubers are too forced in the positivity for you. Is it? I'm not sure about the positivity parts, but I do know. But I do think that some of those personality parts is a little bit forced. Like how to say? I'm not saying that they are forcing it, but more like they kind of like faking it. I don't know. No, how to say it? Okay, no offense to the English VTubers out there. Like this is just a little bit of like my impression of it. I don't know why. Okay, let me just clarify. I don't know why, and there's no offense at all to you guys. You guys are cool. But like sometimes, okay, sometimes when I'm watching some English VTubers, you know, and then you listen to the those, especially the female one. I don't know why, but it feels that feels is more obvious on the the female VTuber side. Like when the female VTubers kind of speaks like how to say, all floaty and like going with like a sharp tone and all that. I mean it's just females in general, so it's not really anything. But like I don't know why, but like there's a lot of time. It kind of sounded faking. It sounded like they are faking it, and also like a little bit cringe to me. I don't know why. Like I really don't know why this is happening. Like there's a few times where I drop into like some of those the English female English VTubers, and then I'm listening to them speaking. It goes like, "Hey chat, today I just had like a some I had some rice for lunch, and it was so tasty. You guys should give it a try. Oh, it's like, oh, I wish I could feed you guys to that some of that curry. Oh, the curry was like so tasty. Oh." Like yeah, every time when I hear like this kind of vibe, it just kind of like take me off for some reason. I don't know. I mean, there's a chance that they are not faking it at all. That's just the way they speak in real life. But like, I don't know. Every time when I hear people speak like that to me, it kind of feels like I'm watching some English dub for anime, and I don't like that very much. And I wanted to just punch them. I'm so sorry. English dub is just not a me thing. I know there are some English dub for anime that actually goes very well, but like when it comes to VTubers, especially, I don't know why they just feel so weird to me. I guess if you're watching my contents right now and you listen to me speaking like this, where like I don't really like try to fake myself with my voice and all that, and you're very ticked off with it, it's fine. You're free to do so, okay? Let me just say you're free to do so. I know that I can't change anyone's mind to like I don't need you to like my voice or anything. If you cannot handle my voice and all that, then yeah, sure, it's fine. You can just leave or anything. But like yeah, I don't know, man. Why do we feel this kind of emotions? Like I feel bad for actually feeling like this. It made me feel kind of guilty. Like I said, there's no offense to any of those VTubers who actually sounded like that, because like they could be faking a persona because that was the demand from their audience. They could just doing it because they like to role play like that, or maybe they just speak like that in real life, whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. I don't really want to assume, but whenever I listen to it myself, I just kind of think like, ah damn, I don't like that. I mean, I don't really like say that out loud. I don't go to the chat and tell them that, ew, why you sound like that? Your voice is very annoying. Yeah, I don't do it like some of you guys did. Some of you guys did that to me. No, not you guys. Some of those people, but a lot of them has already disappeared anyway. But yeah, anyway though, this is the kind of opinion that should be keep inside of you and should not be voiced out at all. You know, respect. Yeah. Also, in case it's still not obvious to you guys yet, yeah. See, this is the part I was talking about just now, where I'm not faking anything at all. I'm just gonna be real with myself. Like, I would try my best to not offend anyone because it's not my intention. Every time when I say something that sounded slightly, you know, a little bit, to anyone, those were not my intentions. I'm just trying to voice out what I was feeling at that moment, and like, I don't even know what's the correct word to say that. But I guess opinions, everyone's opinion is kind of subjective, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I'm spinning my pen right now because it's kind of bored. My hand is kind of bored. Oh. Yeah. I haven't been spinning pen for a very long time. All good? Oh, good. I'm so glad I did not offended anyone. There were a few times, you know, like people actually got offended by the weirdest thing ever. Like there was one who kind of like I kind of remember that person. Like I would not name them. I mean, even if I mean, like I just like don't remember their name anymore. But even if I do, I would not name them at all. But anyway, there was this one time there was someone who like kind of just uh followed my stream for like some times, and they were kind of like they were kind of all positive and all that. They were kind of saying that, oh, they kind of like me, they like my content, they like my voice, they like my, like, yeah, all that stuff. And then I think I was kind of making a dirty joke. Yeah, I think I was making a dirty joke at that point. What was that about again? Something about booba? Is it? I don't know. I remember I made a dirty joke right there, and they were kind of like, as a girl, I don't appreciate you making that joke. I feel very offended. I'm like, I don't know. That kind of made me feel bad at first, but then I was like, was I the one at fault right here? I mean, wait. Like, I have been making dirty joke the whole time, and you were okay with the rest until that one? Wait, am I the one at fault there? Like, it really got me thinking a lot. Weird. Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, hey, hi there. Welcome in. Is it New Year? Soon. Look at that. Look at the timer right there. Soon. But in case you guys can't tell, people is already celebrating. Wait, let me see if I can show you guys. Yeah, you guys hear all that? Fireworks. So many fireworks. They do that every time whenever there's like any celebration. New Year's, Chinese New Year, the Indians New Year, Deepawali I think, and then the Malay New Year. Every New Year or like whatever celebration, they would just start launching all these fireworks. Oh, would you look at that? Still a few more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Mwah. Oh, I forgot to re-enable the filter. My bad. That mic has been loud. Oh, listen to that. Wow, intense, very intense. Do I still have that thing? Yeah, enjoy some firework, guys. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay lah. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. Man, I think they are. Okay, wait. All right. Yeah. So yeah, there you have it. Happy New Year, guys. I can't believe I actually yapped for like 2 hours about all this depressing stuff. But yeah, did you guys receive all of that budget fireworks? How was that? Damn, I sort of remember last year we also did something similar. Yeah, Happy New Year Eve. Oh yeah, it's already New Year though. Any New Year resolutions? New Year resolutions. I don't know. Do you guys have any New Year resolutions? Like, to be honest, just now I said that I kind of don't want to set the goals for next year. If anything, I just want to like have some dreams of I wish that can come true. Well, I guess that counts. Does that count? If I have to like just dream big about what I wish can be achieved next year. No, not next year. It's already this year. I would say that one of the things would be, I wish for YouTube to get monetized. That's one of the thing. And then the second one is I wish to have an active community. I want to build an active community. You guys don't need to show out often on my stream, but like so long as you're, you actually like, I don't know what does it mean to be an active community actually. It's tough, man. I'm gonna eat so many cheese wheels. Wow, simple. I like. Yeah, go eat as much as you can. Just don't go broke while you're doing so, though. I'm pretty sure that cheese are kind of expensive, right? Yeah, I mean like not the kind of like cheese still kind of those processed cheese. I'm pretty sure that the unprocessed cheese, or is it unprocessed? I'm pretty sure that those are like very expensive. I never really dreamed much about it. No, planning to start HRT if that counts. What is HRT? Hmm. Hang on. HRT sounds very familiar. I feel like one or two of you guys actually mentioned about this before. HRT. HRT. Was it a shooting game? Huh? Hormone replacement therapy. What the fuck? Oh, I thought you were talking about game. Hormone replacement therapy? Oh, what's happening though? What happened to your hormone? Unbalance or something? Like, I heard that there are this kind of disease that happens to some, where like your hormone will become so unbalanced that you actually have to take like therapy or something. Or is this just about trends? Oh. By the way, no discriminations to our the LGBTs plus, okay? Everyone is free to chase whatever they like. It's their own body. They should be able to decide what they want to do with it. Do not judge people like that, okay? However, though, I will still make jokes about like gay and stuff, but uh, just know that whenever I joke about it, there's no offense, okay? Mm. It's just kind of built in me since my childhood, like back in those days. Yeah, if I ever make a joke about like calling someone gay or something, guys, just know that I don't really mean it like that kind of like offensive way. Because like back in those days, when I was still like sort of young, me and my friends, especially among those male friends, actually, like I don't know, we kind like I do kind of played a lot with those stupid bunch. Yeah, back then I used to play a lot of sports, guys. Can you imagine that? But yeah, anyway, because I kind of do get into contact with quite a lot of those male friends of mine. They are a little bit um they kind of got some screw loose, and the way they talk kind of also like affected me a little bit. So every time when someone did something dumb, we kind of like just jokingly call them gay. Like back then I don't really know what gay means. Like if something is like how to say, like for example lah, okay, for example lah, you play game and then you manage to achieve a very very broken status inside of that game, and we will just call you gay. Like damn, your status gay as fuck. Like yeah, that's the way we kind of like make jokes back in those days. But after growing into adult, I sort of learned that that is not the way you compliment people. So I'm still in the middle of trying to get used to that. It's tough, man. Back then, when you were still, young and blissful and ignorance and know nothing about the world, everything is fun for you. You would joke about the dumbest shit and the most racist shit possible that humankind can ever see. But you will not know. You just think of them as like very harmless joke. But when you learn about it, all that guilt just kind of came in and like. But by that time, you're already like so used to it that it's very hard for you to change. But you still have to because society. It's if I'm to be very honest, guys, I wish that we could make more racist jokes. I mean, How to say? Here in Malaysia, okay, we have a lot of race, and I actually have a black friend, and he actually gave us the M pass, the M word pass. So I kind of do want to, like, there are a lot of times I wanted to say the N word like accidentally, but then I remember that no, on the internet, you should not be saying the N word. But then, it, like, it's so itchy, man. Oh boy, I hate the society, man. Society rob away so many things from us, including all those epic racist jokes. Oh my god, man. You if you guys make those racist joke like calling the Chinese like ching chong ding dong, I don't really mind, to be honest. As a Chinese myself, I don't really find them that offensive. But then whenever I see like there are some do you call them woke people? They see someone like talk about like ching chong ding dong, and then they just like, hey, that's very racist, don't do that, the Chinese don't like that. Nah, actually we don't mind. but but then like that also means you on the internet you have to take care of like your image, so that you don't offend like the other parties, especially the loud bunch. it's just it's just annoying to be there, man. It's just annoying to be like some kind of figure on the internet. I mean, I'm glad that I haven't reached that point yet, but at the same time though, I guess that also means that now I know the indicator of when you are considered like some kind of celebrity on internet, which I kind of wish I don't reach that point. It's complicated. When it comes to cheese wheels, I recommend a good creamy brie. The cheese so nice you can eat the whole wheel on its own with ease. Nice, I kind of like it. It somehow rhyme. What's a brie though? Brie, brie. Is that how you read that? Creamy brie. Ugh. You don't really care. You've been around much worse. Yeah, that like so much more worse thing. But like sometimes when you see like a content creator make a little bit of like not even racist joke actually. Sometimes they just kind of like accidentally say some of those words that are deemed controversial online, and then there will be people who is not even belonging to that community to like jump in to like attack that content creators. Like that's the one thing that I don't like about the online these online hate cultures. It's like these haters will try their best to like cancel out someone just because they don't like it. Meanwhile, though, they don't really care. Like deep down, we all know that this bunch does not even give a shit about all those the things that they claim that's like offensive to them. Like a lot of time they don't. So like, people need to be more honest, man. Stop like promoting those propaganda and shit. Like who cares? There's a few times where like people even join into the stream and like start talking about like LGBT stuff to me. I'm like, I don't care, man. You are fine to be gay or less or like whatever. I actually support that. But like if you are coming to my gaming stream and trying to spread that, you try to spread that propaganda, then you nah. No. No, we don't do that here. We do not do that. It's the same world where we got all vocab restrictions. Yeah, there's too many vocab restriction though. It's too bad because like just now I mentioned that my black friend actually gave me the M word pass. No, not just me, also a bunch of my other friends. I mean, I really mean it. But then, who would actually know? Online here, if I had to say the M word, nobody will know, and there will be some who will use this as an opportunity to like trying to cancel you or something. Like you will never know what will happen. That's why you really have to be careful on the internet. Like I tell you guys that I have an Emerald Pass, you guys probably might not even believe me at all. Like I can't really show you guys proof anyway because that friend of mine actually already passed away. Like, let's not talk about that. That will get depressing. Damn. You don't find it offensive either, but some people are uncomfortable with it, so no reason to not be polite and not say those jokes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are some who is not comfortable with them. Not, I mean, like, how to say? Hmm, the spreading propaganda part, I'm not even sure whether they are like, trying to like spread their ideals or anything like that. What I'm trying to say is like those bunch that doesn't really give a shit about it and they just wanted something to like, they just want to step foot on it, like, the kind of like tourist behavior. They don't really care about the well-being of like LGBT plus stuff. They don't really care about all of that. But, you know, they just want to like step foot in there and like get that acknowledgement, like, yeah, I actually was here to like talk about like actually openly supported LGBT, so you should do it too. I mean, like, yeah, those people who will spread all of this idealism without a care, this is the kind of people that I hate the most. Yeah, I know hate is a strong word, but I will use it right here because I don't really don't think I would ever like these kind of people. If you want to spread your ideal, you need to look for the place for it. There are place and time for it. And if you came into my gaming stream where the game is not even about LGBTQ and you're trying to, talk about all this stuff, then yeah, the fault is at you. You came to the wrong place at the wrong time to talk about the wrong thing. Like, people need to know where and when to talk about this kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say just now. This the bunch that I did not like is this kind of people who doesn't give a shit at all. They just wanted to say it because they want to say it. Like, they don't care about you. They don't care about those bunch. They just wanted to be a part of it because, like, I don't know, maybe they think that makes them cool or something. There's a lot of this kind of people on the internet. And they are also like the loudest bunch. They are among those that every time when you see them, it's going to be, how to say, if you see them, like their post popping up, their post is going to get like thousands and like, I don't know, 100,000s of views and likes and like retweet or whatever. That's a lot of engagement for this kind of post. But like, why? Like, it's just damn, man. Meanwhile, here I am, like, trying to spread my content. I'm trying to like spread more, like, like the more happy stuff, like with my shots and all that. But it's not reaching out to anyone at all because I'm not talking about LGBT and all that stuff. Is that it? Like, all I needed to do is like spread more hate. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about the internet culture. If you want to spread hate, it's easy. You will get all the acknowledgement. People just want to hate on the internet for some reason. I want to spread more, like, the more positive stuff, more love, and yeah, all that. I mean, in life, it has been shitty to just live this life. So like, why are we hating on the internet? Spread more love. Look for more love. Am I right? Ugh, misinformation. Hang on. What's this about? Ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the kind of person who spread misinformation, like they just wanted to like get the attention for the misinformation they spread, and that's all. That's the kind of person that I was talking about just now. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like it. Oh yeah, by the way, why are we actually talking about all this again? Sorry, the chat topic is kind of like all over the place. This is what happens if you don't have like an like something fixed that you want to talk about. This is why I've never like posted this kind of content on YouTube. I considered about like making a form of like like essay video essay contents before, but I'm not the kind of person who's very good at writing essay. If anything though, I am more of the kind who will like bullshit on spot. Yeah, I prefer the kind of like bullshit on spot while we're chatting. That kind of style. If I have to just like sit down right there and tell you about something and only that something alone, then yeah, it's kind of not possible. Is this a sign of ADHD? I don't know. This is chatting stream. They usually go like that. It's fun. Yeah, it is fun. But well, you need to have people on the stream. So that's why I normally don't want to do too much of just chatting stream. Those of you guys who join my stream, you all always just like say hi and then a lot of time you guys just disappear right on spot. So like it kind of makes me no, I mean like the time when I did like just chatting streams. Oh, there's a lot of time people just drop in and then like they just said hi and then they never truly chatted at all. Like that kind of defeat the purpose of just chatting, right? That's why until we have like a like we build the fundamental, we have like a some regulars and stuff. I probably would never do like a just chatting stream that often. I mean, I would still do every now and then, but not that often. Yeah, today is actually a rare case. I don't even know why I did this. You mean you try to tell streamers when you leave? Yeah, I know. I mean, like, the kind of person that I said just now is the kind that like literally just drop into the stream and tell you that they will leave right away. I have like received that kind of treatment a lot of times. They could be newcomer, they could be regular. That's a lot. Like I don't know why people would like literally drop into the stream, and the first word they say is that they will leave. Bye. It's I don't know, man. This kind of chat message is very annoying. I don't like them. I mean, they are still free to do it. I can't really block them or anything. But it's just that it's not the kind of pleasant interaction you would wish to see in your chat. At least you come whenever possible. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I mean, like, by the way, okay, by the way, by those people, I'm not saying those of you guys who actually interacted with the streams whenever you drop by. Like I know who some of you guys those of you guys who show up on the stream sometimes to like chat here and there. Sometimes you guys leave without saying goodbye. Sometimes you guys actually stay for a while and then like leave. Like when you're trying to leave, you will actually announce that. Like yeah, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the kind of behavior where people will like literally drop into the stream, and the moment they drop in, they don't even say hi. They will just say bye, and then they never show up again for the rest of the stream. Like this kind of people is weird. I mean, they are weird. I won't say that these are very bad behaviors. I won't say that these are good behaviors idea. All I can say is that these are very odd behaviors. There's no bad and good in any of this. It's just weird. Unless it's actually supposed to be normal. I'm just the one who is not used to it because my chat is always empty, and whenever someone show up, they just say stuff like that. Like, am I supposed to get used to this kind of chat? I don't know. I kind of don't want to get used to it. I don't want to. Yada. If that's the case, I would rather just be a YouTuber and like post my gameplay footage, and that's all. Yeah. Yeah. The last time I remember there was like last time should I even bring that up? Actually, should I even bring that up? You know what? Never mind. Let's not bring that up again. I feel like I kind of brought that up a little bit too many times. The part about that that backlash from that one VTuber giving advice and then getting backlash. Yeah, let's not talk about that again. You know, that's really weird. Yeah, exactly. Or at least that's what I feel. Unless it's actually supposed to be normal behavior. But well, by the way though, yeah, forget about those people lah. Let me just say this again those are the guys who show up whenever you can drop by my streams. I do appreciate you guys' appearance, okay? Just want to make that clear, okay? Just want to let you guys know that whenever you show up on my streams, it really does make my day. You do not know how much it makes my day. Like imagine this. Imagine this. You made all the preparation that you can. You set up your stream. You made thumbnails. You prepared and like all the stuff that need to be prepared. Your rooms, the games and all that stuff. You prepared everything, and every time when you're about to press, you hit on that start stream button. You kind of go into the anxiety mode and like, am I like all ready? Am I all done? And then like, you finally thinking ready. Yeah, I'm finally ready to face the world. And then you press on the start button, and then you start, with whatever routines that you're going on with your stream. And then you see nothing going on with your chat. Nobody is showing up to talk to you or whatever. Like it just makes you all like sad and gloomy. But you try to not think too much, so you just play your own games. And then, someone actually show up and say hi. Someone said hi. Like, oh my god, do you know how much that made your day? Do you know how much that would actually make our day? A lot, man. It makes a lot of difference. Even if you don't stay throughout the whole stream, just by actually showing up and like, actually try to interact with the stream somehow. That is not just drop in and say bye. I mean, like just by doing that, you make that streamer realize that they still matter. There are people who still remember that they exist. And that's all. That's all it is to make the day. To make our day. So yeah, whenever you are available, drop by your Oshi stream every once in a while. Let them know that you care about them. That's really all I can say. That's all the advice I can say. Well, I don't know, man. I myself still have some Oshi, but like I have not really like able to find the time to like drop by to like check out the comment. Not comments. I mean the contents anymore, which is kind of sad. I wish I can have more times. One day we will reach that point. One day, hope. Also, hi, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, you kind of miss all that fabulous fireworks from just now. It was very white and fluffy, very dreamy, milky. Think if you should order shawarma or not. What's a shawarma? Is that a food? If that's a food, go ahead, do it. Why would you say no to ordering food? Do it. If it's not food, then I don't know, think twice, I guess. Always happy to come by. Always happy to see you guys here too, man. Come here, man. Come here. Come here. Love you all, man. Don't worry, you went to Kuching Waterfront today. Waterfront? Kuching Waterfront? What is that? Is it the part with the wait, hang on. No. I was thinking about the lion that was like spewing water or something, but that was Singapore, right? Also, thanks for the mic leak. It's been a while since someone actually redeemed this. Alright, here you go. Come here. Enjoy. Happy New Year. Okay lah, go back here. Go back to your corner. Shawarma is meat and sauces and veggies wrapped in flatbread. Isn't that just sandwich? Hang on, meat and sauces and veggies wrapped in flatbread? Yeah, isn't that just sandwich? I don't know. That's how I consume my sandwich. Wait, now I'm curious. Shawarma. Wait up. Let me try and look it up. Shawarma. Yeah, the firework stuff? Firework? Ooh. You mean they had some very cool firework there? That's nice. Okay. Wait now. I'm too big, aren't I? Shawarma. Oh, this thing. It's a little bit like, what do they call that? Crepe? Is that how you read crepe? Crepe. I'm not really sure how they taste like. I don't think I've actually tried them before. Shawarma. Yeah. I don't know why this reminds me of Subway's sandwich. Like I remember that was like a few times where I saw the Subway's advertisement videos, and they kind of showing this in their promotional food. It kind of looks something like this, like some kind of like wrapping of the this, whatever you call this, actually the meat and stuff, the feelings. Kind of weird. By the way, though, this kind of eating style, it also reminds me a little bit of popiah. You guys know popiah? Ever heard of popiah? It's like, you take veggies, you take some meat, like you just kind of like, fry them, you fry cook them, and then you take a piece of the popiah skin. It's a very thin, what is that? I don't know what is the material for it actually, like just some flour or something. But yeah, you take the popiah skin, and then you place those fillings on it, and then you kind of roll them, like how you roll the shawarma, and then you like kind of like closen up. It's very tasty, especially if you have the chili sauce. Oh my god, man! Popiah and the chili sauce is the best. Like it's not the kind of chili sauce like kimbap chili sauce. They have like their own special kind of chili. Oh my god, man! That chili and popiah taste the best. I miss it, man. Back then when I was still living in Kelantan, that was a stall which is very close to my house. Oh my god, man! The chili. Oh, if you like You know, pour those chili into the feeling parts of it, and then you bite off like one bite of it. Oh, emoji as fuck. Love that, man. Yeah, if you guys ever like get to Malaysia, give it a try. Popiah is some very tasty popiah. What is that? Malaysian food? Or is it Malaysian food actually? I don't know. It could be. What is popiah? Fujianase Teochew style fresh spring roll. Oh, they call it spring roll as well. Okay, yeah. Another word name for it is spring roll. Weird though. How does popiah go into spring roll? Kinda funny. The word popiah actually translates to very thin skin. No, thin biscuit. The word popiah actually translates to thin biscuit. I wonder how it becomes spring roll. That's weird. Yeah. What? Oh, thanks for the sub. Welcome in to the SAS, the real SAS club. Stop that tier 1. Yeah, enjoy your tier 1 emotes. Thank you so much for the sub, really appreciate that. Come here, come here, come here. Another one for you. Another one just for you. This is you. This is you, okay? This is you, Marco. This is all for you. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, now it become you guys again. Lot of kissing, very nice. You guys really like my kissing that much? I remember there was some who actually did not like the kissing. Like, I don't know. I personally do enjoy listening to myself kissing. Yeah. Happy New Year. You want to? What? Elliot, you want the kiss too? You want to get some kiss too? Okay, there you go. Wait, okay. You are smaller because you are not the real sussicle. Yeah, this one for you too. It would be lesser, but nah, budget version. Subscribe to the channel for more. Nah, no need for that lah. The kissing sound kind of scratches and itch. It's very nice. I see. ASMR enjoy, huh? Understandable. Yeah, I really like the part where, you know, this kind of ASMR stuff always like itch inside your ears. It just gives you the goosebump and like, oh, that's the best part. I'm not saying that my kiss is the best, but I do think that my kiss is very genuine. You guys can feel it, right? You guys can feel it right inside of your ears that it's very wet, right? Right? Yeah, I know you like it wet in there. I know you guys like it wet. You're all sashibakash. But yeah, jokes aside though. I do think that when it comes to kissing ASMRs, all the other streamers, all the other like ASMR streamers, VTubers, content creators out there, I feel like they should totally learn from this one thing right here from me. I usually don't have any like that good of a quality that can be learned from like that can be learned by anyone. But this part, for just this part alone, I wish that people could learn from me. That is, if you want to give kisses, kiss directly into your mic. Don't just go like far away from your mic and go like mwah, mwah, mwah. Fake as fuck. Stop doing that. You want to give kisses? Do the actual kiss. Kiss on your goddamn mic. Make that sound. Make it sound. Make it loud and clear. Don't just go far away. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's so fake. Do the genuine one. Do the real one. Be the real man. And kiss your mic. Mwah. Like that. Mwah. See? It's easy. All you need to do is just kiss on the mic. It's just that simple. Why are you all not doing it? Worried that it would dirty your mic? Oh yeah, you will clean your mic anyway. So like, why are you afraid of? Don't be a pussy. Kiss your mic. Alright, anyway, that's all from me for my TED Talk. Yeah, anyway though, now that we are now in the new year. Yeah, guys, what now? What now? I kinda don't know what else to do, to be honest. You know, guys, originally I planned to like do what's that? I actually planned to do some like karaoke at first. But then I don't know, I don't really feel like wanting to sing that much. So I kinda cancelled that idea. Like I made it so that if you guys actually wanted me to sing, I would sing like 1 or 2 songs, maybe. Maybe. No promise. But I don't know, since you guys are here, do you guys want me to sing something to end the day stream? I don't really know what like how to plan streams, to be honest. Yeah, I've been like it been like 5 years, you know, doing all this like, you know, streaming stuff. And I honestly still don't know how to like properly plan like my schedules for the type of content to stream, the time I should be streaming these contents, how I should like split the contents. Yeah, all of this. It's been like 5 years and I still can't actually like decided on what is the most ideal, what's the most proper way to do them. It's really tough making up your mind on this. Maybe end the stream with a low tier god and kill yourself. What's that? Low tier god kill yourself in the tell me that is one of those zoomer songs? Please no. I am not into those zoomer type shit. The humor is too weird. If it's kind of on par with like 6, 7, then yeah, no please. Low tier god kill yourself? It's a meme? What meme is that? Wait, let me look it up. Low tier god kill yourself? Is that actually a song? I see low tier god motivational speech by Turbo Lines. Your life is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stun you, you're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all the cracks. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Low tier god. Wait, hang on. Low tier god is actually is this actually a channel? That you couldn't care less. It's funny how you miss me more than you could. Shut up. Yeah, I'm black. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, that's the title of the video. Oh, okay. What is low tier god actually? I remember someone actually said that as some time ago, but I did not quite get what the joke is about. Think this? Wait, what that? Think what? Think what? Think what? I don't see the link. You gotta share it through DM or like Discord or something. Yeah, wait, hang on. What do you mean, yup? Hang on. What? Did I get something right? Hmm? You mean Low Tier God is a channel? I don't see the channel though. There was a video that's titled Low Tier God by this Link Like. You should love yourself now. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is a streamer who gained notoriety after crashing out at the chatter. What? Wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, so you're saying that you want me to end the stream like this low tier god? Like crashing out to you guys? Wait, hang on. Alien, you want to get humiliated? Are you into that kink? Wait, what? But don't. No, love yourself. Why not would be funny? No, don't kill yourself. Like that's so weird. What would I tell you to kill yourself when you did nothing wrong? Hey, don't want lah. I don't want lah. Just thought it would be funny to hear me say that. To say kill yourself? Well, I only say it to those people who actually deserve it though. Like Xehanort, for example. But you want me to say that to you guys? Nah, don't want lah. I mean, you guys so nice. Why? Unless you guys are actively trying to offend me or something, then yeah, maybe I won't feel bad to say that to you guys. But hey, no lah. Maybe use it to casually as a joke. I don't know lah. I don't really know who this low tier god is and like how he's actually like crashing out on that chatters and all that. Should I even try? I guess actually into that shit. Like I mean that's weird, but I won't judge. Do you guys actually want me to do that? That's so weird. Like why would I humiliate people just because they are into it? Like that's so weird. Yeah. I don't like that idea. But if you guys want it, I guess I can try. Just thought it would be funny. Don't have to do it. Don't want to. How to? But I don't know what's so funny about that though. Like no, how do I even do that? I don't even know this low tier god person, or like how they crash out. Like what? So you want me to just say that that you are a very messed up person and you should just die. You should just kill yourself because like you're worthless. You're a piece of shit. You are into getting humiliated. You're so dumb. You're kinky as fuck. Go die, bitch. Like that. Like that. Nah, that don't fit me. I don't know. Is it? I tried. Okay, I tried. That's why it's funny. I don't get your humor. You know what's more funny? I know what's funny. Oh shit, I don't mean it like that. Oh shit, I don't mean it like that. Fuck! Where's my hand? Oh damn. What the fuck happened to my hand? No, I don't mean it like that. Okay, Yeah, I don't know where's my hand, but oh well. Am I human? It seems like guys forget about my identity again, so let me remind you guys one more time. I am pink. I'm a color. Do you think I'm a human? Do you think I am a human? I can be, but I'm not. Thanks for considering me a human though. I feel like I just found friends. That's so nice. You thought I'm half human, half cat? Well, not today! Not anymore, young man! Or young woman, whoever you identify as. Or young something. Young man! There's no need to be down, I say, young man! I'm still as pink as ever. I say, young man. I don't know how to sing the song. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh, certainly I'm better than a lot of humans. I am? Nice. Imagine, this virtual me right here is actually so much better than a lot of the other humans. Like, that really says a lot about society. So yeah, human, get better. Y'all are, I don't know what y'all are doing, but like, get better. Stop being a piece of shit. Improve the society, don't make it worse. Alright, human? My final message. Goodbye. What was that joke about again? Was that Metal Gear Solid? I don't know. Turn blue and I can Miku beam. Hey, don't want lah. Too blue, later you guys cannot handle my blue balls. Or you guys want to try that? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can actually try that. Can that be blue? Blue. Ooh, I can turn pink though. Wow! How do I, wow. Wow. What happened to me? Wow. What's happening to me? Oh, am I blue enough for you? Am I blue enough? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da, and dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Forget Miku meme, that's dabba dee dabba da. Oh, see guys, now that I'm blue, observe. For now, I have. Yeah, forget about the hand. I don't know how to resurrect my hands. Blue balls. Yeah, how blue is this? Do you like my blue balls? This is so wrong. Yeah, this is so wrong. Okay, enough of that, enough of that. Wait, seriously, where's my hand? Can I like resurrect my hand somehow? don't remember. All these like weird toggles and stuff. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. Apa? Ah, what? Oh. There's too many trigger. Never mind. I give up. Yeah, I guess today I have no hand. Everything's blue. My underwear blue too. What do you mean underwear? This is a bikini. This is not underwear. Don't be like that. Who even wear underwears to the beach? Nah, we don't do that. Yeah. Why is the female swimwear, literally just underwear? And yet, like, in a lot of anime it's portrayed like they are, when it's bikini it's okay, but when it's just a bra or the panties, it's not okay to go in the public. Like, why is that? Why does anime have such a like double standard? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, they all look the same, so like, how come you could just put on an underwear that's slightly less revealing, and then you go to the beach, and then if people question you, you just need to say that, yeah, this is my bikini, and yeah, I mean, you can just get a pass. That's, yeah, doesn't make sense, is it? It's the same thing. I never got the difference between underwear and bikini. Yeah, me too. Well, I guess the fabric that they use is kind of different. But if you just look at the appearance, the from the outside it looks the same. Like, what if you're trying to put on your bikini and then you accidentally pick your underwear instead, because they both have the same design, and you never even notice, and you just go out there to the beach while putting on your your brush, your underwears instead of your bikinis. Like, if that ever happens, would you actually think that you're embarrassing yourself? I don't know. I don't think I will. No, actually, more like I will still be embarrassed regardless. Somehow I feel like if you have the the school Mizugi, the Japanese school swimwear, yeah, if you have that, it will actually be like less revealing and like much more suitable for like swimming activities, in my opinion. I mean, comparing to this is literally just underwear. Like, if the wave got a little bit too strong, and then the string is just going to break off, and it's just going to like get washed away, and then it's two balls and one cherry on the top. No, two cherry on the top. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. What I'm trying to say is that we human has very strange design choices. Also, speaking of swimming, never learned to do that. By the way, don't let my look don't let my look deceive you guys. But I actually cannot swim too. Just because I put on swimwear doesn't mean I can swim. I just like the design, okay? I just like the swimwear, okay? Swimwear is very nice. It's it exposes your skin to the outside. It's so chill like this. It's just like in real life, where I'm also like, like not putting anything on right now. But you guys can't see it, and you guys will never see it. Nuh-uh. The one and only benefit of being a VTuber is that whatever you like, however you dress in real life, it doesn't really affect you at all. It's 0 degree right now. Oh, that's your place. Here in Malaysia, we're very chill. No, not that chill. Oh. Hear that? Ah. Those who have missed it, there you go. That's the firework. Seems like they are still playing with the fireworks, huh? Can't be walking around in swimwear. You can. Technically, you can. But you should not. Yeah, don't do it. I could jokingly tell you to like give it a try, but nah, don't do that, please. Please take care of yourself. If it's cold, then don't wear revealing outfit and go outside. Yeah. You know, speaking of 0 degree, like speaking of different time zones temperature, that kind of reminds me. Lately, or more like a few weeks afterwards, after this, my my brother is actually going to like go to like overseas for like job reason, and like, you know, guys, this is the time where I finally learned that apparently visa and passport, they cannot be made at the same time, and like visa actually requires you to like pay first before you can get it, and like the payment for the visa, I mean, it's like expensive as fuck. Like I heard from my brother, it's actually like about like uh like how much was that? Like I think it's almost like 1,000 ringgit. You have to pay like almost 1,000 just to get a slot for interview, and then after you attend the interview, you have to answer some questions and stuff, and you have to like be careful of how you answer it, because like if you're going for like meeting and stuff, you cannot say that you're actually like working. Like, I don't know, man, this sounds so complicated. I don't understand. Why is visa like this? Hmm? And why are you taking another photo of me, huh? Why? No blue ball for you. Have some ghost fire. Your ass gonna freeze off? What about your ball? If your ball is not going to get freeze off, then I guess it's fine to go out there. Yeah, it will be fine. If only your ass is going to get frozen, you know, then I guess it's still not that bad. You can consider giving it a try. Can though, the word is can. Okay, I'm done getting blue. Alright, I'm back. There should be a better way to play with this filter, but I don't remember how. So yeah, whatever. Oh, you like your ass? Yeah, me too. I like your ass too. I'll do this to your ass if I can get close to it. Nah, just kidding, man. I won't do that. Hygiene. Please never lick on someone else's ass. It's never worth it. You can joke about it, but don't actually do it. Please don't lick on anyone's ass. It's dirty, man. It's dirty as fuck. I mean, that's the place where the feces come out from. Like, why would you be so dumb to actually lick on that? You're literally licking on shit. If you ever do that, please do not. Think twice before you lick ass as a king. That is too unhygienic that I don't even know what is the other words that I can say. But I will still joke about it though, because why not? Hi, silly creature on your screen. What do you mean, silly creature? I'm the smartest creature ever you've ever find in the world. So yeah, take that back. You the silly one, you dumb. Mwah. Don't see the problem if you watch it. People lick PP all the time, many times. True. Damn, I hate that. I cannot deny that. Hey, humans weird kings, man. Why is it that humans will go crazy whenever they're feeling like they want to mate, whenever they're feeling the heat? Like, come on, just because you're in heat doesn't mean that it's okay to do anything. There are things that there are lines that you should not cross. Why? Damn, I dig that. No, I mean, I can't deny it because I know that it exists. Okay, I don't mean it like I did that. Okay, don't misunderstand me. Okay, do not spread misinformation about me like that. No. We don't do that. No, I don't do that. We do not do that because it feels good. You sound like you did that, Elliot. That's kind of sassy, yo. That's kind of sus. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, I was wondering what was missing today. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn on my tits. Wait, here comes the tits. Give me a moment. I'ma show my tits. Wait. Give it a moment. My tits is warming up. Alright, tits incoming. Tits. You guys see the tits? You guys see the tits? Okay, you guys don't see my tits. Not yet. Are they? Wait. There you go. That's my tits. Okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, there you go. Your Kawa copter. Nah, you're virgin true and true. Wait, hang on. I have the trigger for that. You sure you're virgin true and true? Being for real, you have no games? Oof. It's okay. Relatable, understandable. Me too. Damn. You know, sometimes I wish that we are born with, already know that who is going to be our destined one. Cause like, you know how sometimes when you see the animes and stuff, they have like those story where they are trying to defy fate. Like just because it is fated that they will be marrying this other dude or like this other girl, then they will try their best to deny it because they don't like the idea of it. But like, I don't know, man. I'm a very simple person. I'm a very easy person. If you give me if you give me someone to be my husband or wife, like right next to me, to be my partner, I'll just take it right away. I'm too lazy to look for someone else. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm lazy as fuck, man. Socializing is very tiring. I'd rather that someone is already right next to me than like actually go into the effort to like go out there, talk to people, and ask around, hey, want to be my partner? Like, That's so ineffective, man. You miss it? Happy New Year. Welcome back. Yeah, you miss it by like 1 hours. It's okay. I believe that the New Year is still not passed in your place, right? I believe a lot of you guys still haven't passed your New Year yet. Considering that a lot of you guys here is living in a very different time zone. But yeah, it's okay. Take your time. Take it slow. Let it chill. Just chill. Wait for it to come. And if you want to, you can just, I don't know, replay my stream or something when the time comes. Well, if you don't want to do that, it's fine too. Just have a good year, okay, guys? Wish we are born with character customization. Oh, that's a great feature. Yeah. God, take note, God. Character customization when, God? I'm waiting, God. That would be boring though. Don't like the idea of arranged marriage. For personally, the idea of falling in love is very important to me. Well, it kind of depends on how you see that. Well, I mean, there's no saying that even after the arranged marriage, you can still get someone else, you know? I mean, who is that to say, to judge you for getting like a harem? Well, I guess maybe your family or something, but, well, if you yourself don't mind, then like, why bother? Also, personally, I do think that, like, jokes aside though, when it comes to arranged marriage, it kind of depends. Because, like, if the arranged marriage is the kind of things that's like arranged by the parents, and the kids themselves does have the interest, that like after they grow up to become older, to become an adult, and they still have that, that intention of marrying the other half, then, arranged marriage is not really all that bad. But yeah, it kind of depends on how you see it. Personally, I think that's just how it works with everything else. You know what you do in New Year? What? You start woo. What's wrong with that? Woo just got the 3.0 update very recently, right? How was the update actually? Ugh. Oh yeah! Does any of these gacha games actually celebrates the new year? Like, do they actually give you like a meal with some resources or anything? Oh boy, one more new things to check in the mail now. I play too much gacha. Pretty sure multiple marriages is illegal in most places. Oh, it's illegal now? Oh, that I'm not sure. Oh, if it's illegal now, then, well, I mean, it's kind of understandable why it would be illegal. But yeah, I don't know. I personally have not much comment on the, like, this kind of like arranged marriage. It's, I mean, it will make it easy if you're someone who is too lazy to make a look for someone new. It's like you're too lazy to like make the decision yourself. Like, if you're okay with just anything, I mean, love is something that um you can grow in someone. So it's, I won't say that arranged marriage is all that bad. Like, yeah, it's probably a hot take, but, well, it is what it is, whatever goes in this world. I mean, it's not like slavery or anything, so it's fine, I guess. Maybe, probably. I don't know, for you mostly see arranged marriage, so you don't have a good view of it. Ah, I see. Okay, that kind of sounded like it's coming from like self personal experience. I mean, like, maybe not yourself, but like from the like people surrounding you. That I don't know what to say, because when I'm saying that the arranged marriage is kind of like subjective and like it can be good or bad. I'm kind of basing off with like the kind of marriage that I've seen portrayed in a lot of like those animes, especially a lot of my knowledge come from anime. In case that is still not obvious yet for you guys. But yeah, I've seen a lot of stories where arranged marriage is just bad. But at the same time, there's also some where arranged marriage is not all that bad because the kids when they grow up to become adults, they still have the that intention like it's not one-sided love or anything like it's mutual love. So in the end, it kind of just worked out well. But those are fictions. I'm not sure how it actually works in real life. So yeah, no comment on that. Mm. I guess if it's actually like forced, then yeah, that's just really bad. Like I say, it does make sense that the arranged marriage is illegal in some places. I don't know whether that's true or not, but since you said that, maybe it's real. But I can see why it is illegal because you're kind of like forcing someone to like obey to a certain will that they did not consent to, which is kind of like morally, ethically like wrong. Still can't beat me. What? Level gacha and stay with one. On the other hand, yeah, I'm still sticking with 4. But it's not a competition, okay? When it comes to gacha, it's not competition. There's no need to compete like who play the most gacha game at all. There are some who is even worse. I mean like they've fallen even worse down, like deeper down into that rabbit hole. I remember there was one streamer that we kind of raided before. I remember that time when we raided them, they were playing like 10 10 account of one of the gacha games at the same time. What was that gacha games again? I don't remember. They kind of change at times. Oh, I think it was Nikkei. Yeah, that time when we raided, it was Nikkei, I think. They were playing like 10 Nikkei on like BlueStack or something. Like it was like 10 screen shows right there. And they were kind of like doing some pulls and shit. Like, what the freak, man? Too much dedication spent on the wrong place. Like, yeah, I still think gacha is the kind of game that you should enjoy casually. You should not be caring too much about all those like meta and stuff. Unless you really love the character so much that you want to like, you just want to spend your money on your beloved character because you feel like they deserve it. Then yeah, that I guess is fine because you are satisfied, you are fulfilled to a certain degree. But yeah, I wouldn't take back my statement. Gacha is the kind of game that you should play casually. If you are playing gacha and you're feeling stressed as fuck, then you're playing it very wrong. You don't want to marry anyone as of now, don't know the future yet, you can't even take care of yourself properly. But you used to have GF dies of parents. Oh, what the freak! I'm sorry to hear that, but ooh, what the freak? Damn, that turned dark very quick. Oh boy, I don't know what to say about that. Well, at least it was not you, I guess. I don't know how to console people like that. You're on and off with Reverse 1999 and Uma Musube. Still on HSR. Reverse 1999. You know, I was actually thinking of trying out Reverse 99 at one point. But I kind of gave up on that thought because like there's already too much gacha. I can't really find the time to like dedicate to all of this extra ones. You know, that time when Do It, you guys know Do It Night Abyss? The one gacha game that kind of removed their gacha system. Yeah, that game, when it was first released and everyone was kind of like praising it and all that, I wanted to give it a try. So I kind of made an account. I downloaded the game, and then guess what? The game has never been launched to this day. How many days has passed? How many weeks or how many months? I don't know. Well, I don't even remember when was the game released, but the game was installed and it was just right there. It was just right there. I never touched on it. It's too hard to find the time to play all these games. But yeah, anyone here actually plays Do It Night Abyss? How is the game? Do you enjoy it? From what I see, Do It Night Abyss, like when I see like the other people like playing them, the game footage, it looks very interesting. Mm-hmm. The way it doesn't really how to say, you can get all the character you want just by playing the game, even though it's a little bit grindy. But the combat system does feels pretty neat. I kind of like it. Oh, you sure you're fine? Don't worry. Oh, you're fine. Really? You sure you're fine? If you're fine, then that's good. Yeah, I don't know how to like console people that just have people died or maybe like pass away long ago. Like I have gone to that point in my life where like if someone close to me is to just pass away, I probably cannot shed a tear anymore. Like at this point, I'm kind of numb of it already. You know, when you reach a certain point in your life, when you grow to that point, when you grow like that old, you kind of just see death as like something that will happens naturally, like eventually, like you cannot escape death. Like you're just going to look at people dying around you and you're like, huh, one day that will be me. Like that's all you will ever feel. It's like I have like get to that point. Like I believe when the time comes for me, I will probably still like kind of freak out a little bit. Oh no, I don't want to die. But then I'm probably just going to accept it eventually. So like death is uh death is a weird concept. You're not played it, but friends who do seems to have fun. I see. Yeah, I see a lot of people is actually having fun with the game. I wanted to give it a try, but then yeah, I can't find the time. And that's also the issue with motivation. When I see that, you can eventually get all the characters anyway, so like that was it I mean, considering that it is a promoted kind of like a gacha game, but then turns out that they just gonna remove the gacha system, it kind of make it feels like, I don't know, it made me wonder like should we even like should I even play it as a gacha game at all? Like maybe if I want to give it a try, then maybe not since launch, because if it's the kind of game where you don't need to like do the gacha in order to like stay updated with the game, then you could just wait for more content to drop and then like play everything in one go. That will probably be much more, I wouldn't call it effective, but more like a better use of time. I don't know lah. What is better use of time when you are talking about like playing video games anyway? Playing video game is never a better use of time. Games are there to kill your time anyway. But well, I won't call it like meaningless, because like you can still learn a thing or two from video games. Just that the existence of video game itself is just entertainment. It's just luxury. You don't really need them in your life, so it kind of counts as a it kind of counts as a just something extra, just to kill time. That's why I still haven't like started playing with it, because I don't have the time to kill. If you have the time to kill, then by all means, just do whatever you want to do. You can play Wuwa, you can play any gacha games that you like. You can just play any of the non-live service games, the single player games, whatever. Just do whatever you want, so long as you have the time to kill. If you don't have the time to kill, don't do it, guys. Be productive. Use those time to complete your work. Then once you're done with your work, then you will have the time, then you kill the times. You need to find that time first before you kill the time. It's tough, man. I feel like I can find the time myself, but like whenever I get the chance, my body hurt and all that, and I just want to lie down on the bed. So like eventually I would just lie down on bed and just scrolling on my phone. This happens a lot of times. It's a matter of motivation now. I don't know, guys. Have you ever reached that point in your life where like you love something so much, but then whenever come the times for you to like pick up that things that you love, you just be like, nah, man. Like you would just go like, nah, I don't feel like it, and then like you just proceed to like lie on the bed and like sleep or something. Like I don't know, it really feels to be like a lot of things is like too tiring nowadays, that like you would prefer to just lie on the bed and sleep than to like play all of this fantastic game that's out here in the market. Like there's a lot of good games out here now. We are now in like 2025. Gaming industry has evolved a lot. And there's also a lot of those good old games that you can still play. You can always revisit those games that's like classic, nostalgic, or like just a good game in general. There's a lot of different type of games that you can play now. We are living in the world where a lot of things is easy access now. You can easily access a lot of things. Some is already like lost in time, but we don't talk about those. Like even without including those, we already have a lot of games that's out here for you to try out. So you will never, like if you are a gamer, you will never out of options of games that you can try. Not to mention there's also gacha. Nowadays gacha is unlike before. You now have very great storytelling. You also have like gacha games that has a very great like gameplays. Although because it's gacha, the nature of gacha, the gambling aspect, and like the way they try to retain like retain the players playtime, all that stuff. So you, even if you may not like those stuff, it's still worth the experience, I would say. Gacha is worth the experience, just don't get too hooked to it. It gets bored when you have nothing to do at some point. I mean, like, depends. You use the rest time to kill times, like you're tired working in the time and you want to kill time at night. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying just now. You have to like manage to find that time first. If you have the time, then just kill it however you like. You want to sleep, you want to do like you want to play games, you want to like just do some hobbies like I don't know, play Lego, build Gundams. There's a lot of things you can do, or even I don't know, make cosplay set. If I have the skills, I want to try and make myself some cosplay set as well. And then one day maybe we can do some off-kai out there. But nah, cosplay is an expensive hobby. I tried it once and I don't think I can afford it. For more, I mean. I really envy a lot of those cosplayers out there, not gonna lie. Those who have skill, who do not have skills, you still get to have fun, you know, role playing as the characters that you're cosplaying as, and also like the photo session part is actually like especially the most fun. I still have my cosplay set as Luffy from like 5 or is it 4 years ago? No, it was even before that. 7 years ago, I think. The shoe is just right there, sitting right at the corner of my room. that piece of whatever that thing is actually like tearing off now. I always wonder what the cosplayer do with their old outfit. Do they actually resell it, or like they just like reuse the fabric and like create something new instead? Or maybe they save it for like a reuse in the next convention or something. Yeah, any one of you guys here has like participated in cosplay before? Do you like cosplaying? Like, what's your opinion about cosplaying? Would you recommend it to like anyone to like give it a try? Honestly, when I look back at my cosplay experience, yeah, sorry guys, we're suddenly talking about cosplay now. But yeah, back then when I was cosplaying like that once, I had like some friends to like accompany me in the one that one convention in Sarawak back then. What did they call that again? I think it's all Otakyun, I think. The time when I participated in it, it was still kinda not so big. But then like 1 or 2 years later, it kinda grew in size. And now I think it should be like quite popular on in like among Sarawak there. Anyone not really recommend cosplay to someone that actually match the energy? Match the energy. Like actually go around the place and like do stupid stuff. Yeah. I was not that energetic because like the convention area that time when I was cosplaying, it was it's an aircon room. I mean, duh. Who doesn't do convention in like aircon rooms now? Unless you're living in Japan, I guess. But yeah, that time it was too cold, and the outfit that I was putting on, it was Luffy from Azulane. You guys know Luffy from Azulane. She's wearing kind of um the outfit is rather revealing, even though you have the jacket to cover on, which is made of cotton. Yeah, that jacket that I have is made of cotton. But then like it's it's still very cold. Like I even accidentally like almost licked my nips. Almost. It was kind of embarrassing, man. Hang on, what is that? Used to cosplay when it was small. I was there. Yeah, I was there. Though I'm not sure whether we're talking about the same convention, because the one that I don't even know what year was that. Wait, I do remember that I had a photo session, the one with the what do you call this photo? Polaroids. It's still in my it is still in my wallet. Wow, the image, it's kind of fading a little bit now. Yup. Oh, this one is 2016. Yeah, I did participated in the 2016 one. Yeah, it was very fun. Also get to take photo with one of the cosplayers right there. It was very cool. Now cosplay community went a bit toxic here, but it's bigger now. More Maria than before. I see. That's nice. Too bad though. I don't think I will be able to attend to it because like I mean the otaku one to be specific. because you know, plane ticket, the price has raised a lot. It's just kind of not worth it to travel from like you know the peninsula all the way to Sabah Sarawak that side. The what did they call that again? Uh, I don't remember what you call that part. Oh. Okay, it's guess. Oh my god, it's been really a long time. Yeah, happy new year. You did. Have fun dying. Understandable, it's okay. Yeah. Have fun dying there. I die all the time too on the bed. Oh boy, I pass out a little bit too many times lately. Yeah, today I'm going to try and like rest as early as possible. So just a little bit longer, and I think I'm going to actually end the stream. So yeah, really man, thank you guys so much for dropping by today's stream. Really appreciate you guys so much. We got to face the new year together, and honestly, I still don't really feel so much about this new year, but like, well, I guess we are now entering a new year now. I guess no matter you're ready or not, you have to deal with it anyhow. By toxic, you mean like they're gonna judge you badly if you cosplay? Eh, why though? You know, I still remember that. Like we, I mean, me and my friends, we participated in the otakuns like 2 times, or is it 3 times? I think no, 2 times, 2 times. We participated in like two times of it, and we met this same cosplayer man. He was like you know very macho build and stuff, and she was like he was cosplaying as Ram, I think, the Ram from ReZero. And we kind of met him like at both of the convention 2 times, and like it's both times the same character. And like wow man, you know it just feels so nice to see a cosplay like that. Like okay, I don't know how to explain that, but there's just something about those the male cosplayers that kind of like you know cosplay as a female character, but not as a trap, but as like a you know those uh like very muscular build kind of cosplaying. Like those are very fun to look at, man. Like there's just something about it, man. I mean, look at their muscles. Look at their muscles, man. Holy crap. I like them so much. But I only see I don't remember seeing the same that same guy like like he's the only one who has been like cosplaying as that Ram like in that outfit right there. Wait, now that I think about it, he might actually be a worker right there, like one of the staff, like working on the what is that? The maid cafe there or something. I didn't really give that a try because I was trying to like save up some of my money there. But then yeah, I remember they had like a corner for like food and stuff. They also had like some stuff that's cosplaying as maid. Maybe that guy is just one of the staff there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure actually. But I remember taking a photo with him. It was yeah, he's a very chill dude. I like him. Polaroid from booth. I yeah, the Polaroid from booth thingy. Like if you did like some of those missions, you will get a chance to like go out there to take like a Polaroid photo. It was a very fun little event. Was that who in that year first time cosplaying actually? So might you met in real life without me realizing? Oh, maybe, but I'm not quite sure lah. Cause my memory of those times is kind of vague. But yeah, by the way though, the 2016 that one, that's the one that is written on the what is that the Polaroid. So maybe that was the year that I was not cosplaying. I actually don't quite remember. I sort of remember that that was a year that I did not cosplay, and then another year, me and my friends decided that yeah, the next year let's go do cosplaying, and then the next year we kind of went for it. I think I don't remember whether like are they actually this Polaroid thingy is the same year or not. Yeah, my memory is too unreliable for this part. Yeah, Happy New Year! Woo! Welcome in, welcome in. We were kind of chatting about anything right now. Right now we're talking about some cosplaying stuff. Wait, I'm still trying to catch up with the chat. Give me a moment. You see that a lot? One saw Muscle Clee? You saw Muscle Clee? Wait, when is that time? Oh my god, I wish I get to see that. Too bad though. Cause like Genshin got released like somewhere around 2020. It was like during the time where the COVID stuff happens. By that time, I have already left Sarawak and like came back to my hometown. Cause like I was only there because of my study, but because of COVID thingy, yeah, I got kind of like sent back home. Kind of strange though. One thing I find a little bit strange about all this COVID situation, with the lockdown and stuff, is that it kind of feels a little bit unreal to me. Because before the COVID stuff happens, I'm not sure whether you guys actually remember this, but there's a very, very serious haze situation happening. Like the haze happening so bad that they kind of forced a lockdown. I still remember seeing outside of the place that I was staying at, and I cannot even see the road. Everything is just hazy. Like that was so bad. And while we are all like still trapped at home during that time, and then some months has passed, and then before I knew it, suddenly like there was announcement that COVID happened and the lockdown continues and all that. So yeah, to me it really feels like COVID did not happen at all. Even though I have like went for the injection for that this what do you call that again? The serum, the what's that again? The Pfizer thingy. Like yeah, you take in that stuff, the antibiotic or whatever. I remember I did take the thing, but then aside from that though, everything else feels just like the lockdown back then when the haze happened. It's like it happened continuously to the point that it doesn't really feels like it happened at all. The COVID part. So like yeah, that's why I have been feeling weird with my sense of time. I told you guys before that I still feel like this year is still like 2021, 2022, somewhere around that, right? The reason why is because of that. The lockdown happened because of haze. I cannot go to the university to attend the classes. We kind of stay at home to work on like final year project and all that stuff. And then before I knew it, the COVID stuff happened, and I also got sent back to my home. And yeah, all this and that happening, and all the time I'm just staying at home. And before I knew it, we are now here. We are now at 2025. Time's flying, but like I don't think I'm catching up. It's weird. I'm not sure whether you guys can actually can relate to that. But I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who still feel like they are still trapped like somewhere in between those lines, like 2022 or 2023. Like it just feels like time has not passed that much at all. It's weird. Alright, hang on. I'm yapping again. I've never been to events like those, cosplay events and the such. If you got a chance, like if you are an anime fan and you got a chance, I would recommend like giving it a try like a few times. But no, hang on, let me rephrase that. if you are interested in these events and you have a friend that is also interested and wanted to give it a try, then go for it together with that friend of yours. This anime convention thingy, it's a place where you go either with your friends or you make new friends. If you have someone like me who is introvert as fuck, you go there, you're kind of not really making that much friends at all. So for people like me, you will need a friend to accompany you. Else, it's kind of not very fun. The only way you can make it more fun to attend this kind of like anime conventions is by having something that you wanted to get from that that convention, from that event, like to cosplay, to meet more people with similar interests as you, or you want to play TCG. Yeah, they usually have like TCG booth, either Yu-Gi-Oh or like a Card Fight Vanguard or like Pokemon. I still remember one of my friend went there for like the Card Fight Vanguard. They kind of stayed there and played for like a few rounds. It was kind of funny looking at them like doing the rounds. Like one of them was like they were occasionally throwing some of those jokes like the Yu-Gi-Oh jokes, like it's time to duel, like the do parts, and like yeah, all that. Yeah, those are the things that kind of makes this events fun. You can just go there and be yourself and do whatever that's kind of like like whatever fits with the teams. It's just it's just a place to have fun. That was when you was in college, probably after COVID. The MCO thing slowed down. Yeah, with Klee. You're talking about Klee, right? Yeah, that I guess so. I mean, Klee is from a game that is released like after the COVID stuff actually hits. So, well, too bad. I kind of miss those times. Like I miss the chance to like meet those cosplayers. But maybe next time, someday in the future. Someday in the future, maybe if I ever get a chance, I'll let you guys know. I will try to save up money for that. Though, I say save up money, but like rather than save up money, it's much more like I never use my money. Nothing is coming in. All I can do is just prevent it from coming out. That's all. When your lockdown happened during high school, so you love it? Not having to go to school physically was amazing. You know, yeah, I can understand that. Though at the same time, I will also say that I don't fully agree with it, cause high school is that time where I feel like those times during high school and all, you go to the school usually not because you want to study. I don't know about you guys, but back in the time when I was still like in my secondary school, my primary schools, the reason, no, the not the reason, the things that I look forward the most when I'm attending school is to meet my friends. I was never there to study. I was there to meet my friends. So well, not like that, like not needing to go to school, like attending school physically. Yeah, it is fun because you all let's just be real. Everyone is lazy as fuck. Who wants to go to school if you can just like stay at home, lie down in the bed with the phone, like just opening up the online meeting app or whatever it is. However you do the online sessions. But yeah, even though that part is nice because it's very convenient, it's very like for this for us who is like lazy, but you don't get the chance to meet with your friends and like do stupid stuff physically, which is kind of unfortunate. I think even to this day, I still miss the time where I get to like mess around with my friends doing dumb stuff. Like sometimes we would just like take tissue, you know, the piece of tissue, make them wet, and then throw it real high up into the, like stick them onto the ceiling of the school, and then wait for them to like fall down, like do it like some kind of like scientific research. That was once where the tissue we kind of throw it up there and then like wait for it to like fall down. But then the next time when it finally fall down, it was during a conversation around that time. Like we were just standing right there talking, and then during recess time, and then one of the tissue just decided to fall down right there. It was like after months, like wow, it's so sticky. Oh damn. There's a lot of things you can only do when you are physically right there at the school. So like, even though I think that it's convenient that you can just stay at home, you kind of did miss out on like some of those chance that you can mess around with your friends at like a, you know, at the time where you still get the chance to. Because when you get older, after you graduated, you kind of have to, you kind of got forced into the society. You kind of get forced into earning money, like maybe go into college to study further your study to, I don't know, maybe to like professor, to the degree, to doctor or whatever. But when you get to that point, you know, life is just different. You get more responsibility to take care of. You just don't really have that much time to mess around with friends. I miss a lot of my friends. I don't really bother them now. It's like I don't really try to contact a lot of my friends because you know, I kind of just assume everyone is like busy. If they don't, if nobody contact me, then I will not contact anyone. Antisocial behavior, but yeah, still it's a high school is one of those times that you are still get a chance to like physically mess around. So I still miss those times. I really do miss those times. Yeah, I'm yapping again. Miss high school, to be honest. Just want to meet friends, not because you want to study. Yeah, and that's how a lot of people attend high school. Or even if you are not really attending it for those things, I mean, there are some who are actually, you know, the the study bunch, the nerds. They will actually attend school because they wanted to study. They will listen in class to the what the teacher is teaching. Well, all I can say is that sometimes that was me, but most of the time was not. Most of the time I was either like doodling on the textbook or something like that. I was never listening. But well, I really miss those times where we can still like mess around with friends and all that. Had to study from home anyway. The thing you don't like about the school were the people. Before online school, most of the memories of it were getting bullied really badly, so we hated the place. Oh, if you get bullied, then yeah, that's sorry to hear that. Did you consulted like the adults or someone else to, like, you know, prevent the bullying from worsen? Like I don't really have any solution when it comes to bullying. So like all I can say is that if anyone is getting bullied, try to reach out to someone close to you that you know you can trust. Your parents, your teachers, or your friends, someone that you know is trustable and they could help you somehow. If it's friends, then nah, friends is a little bit like questionable because I don't know. I am the kind that won't want my friends to get dragged into my mess. So if anything, I would probably consult my parents or like some of the teachers that I might trust. But yeah, I don't know. If you get bullied in the school ground, then look for someone that you can trust and like try to consult them what to do. Don't ask them for help. Consult them what to do. It's different. Asking for help sometimes will just make things even worse. But if you consult them and ask them like what are the best course of action that you can take, I mean, you're not familiar with these kind of things anyway. So like, who knows? Maybe they have some experience with it and they can teach you what to do. I'm not the one to teach you because like I'm the one who had gone through my school life, uh, partially getting bullied without me even realizing I'm getting bullied. So I'm the last person that should be giving you guys advice on what to do when you're getting bullied. All I can do is just try to help you out with like giving you some suggestions and all that. But even so, it still might not be helpful. So like yeah. After lockdown, when you went back to the school, there was no bullying and you started having fun. That's nice. Great to see that you're having fun again. Yeah, see, when you started to having fun in the school ground, you will start to think that yeah. Hang on. Well, what I'm trying to say is that yeah, high school is really the time where you don't spend your time studying. You really are there to have fun. Either spend time with your friends or like just there for the sports. Like I know some of my friends that go to school not because they want to study or like hang out with friends. They just want to do sports. Like after school time or like during recess, they will go to the basketball court to play some basketball with the seniors or something like that. Like yeah, there's a lot of way to kill time there. It's just well, everyone have a lot of like their own way to like have fun. But anything than study, nobody go to school ground to study. You have mixed feeling on it. No, the adults at school were fucking boosters. Understandable. Yeah, adults are not always useful. That's why I say only to the trustable ones. But if even the trustable ones can't really help you with that, then yeah, too bad. You just have to suck it up and do it your own way. Get stronger. Get stronger. Do 100 push up, 100 sit up, 100 I don't know what the training regimens that Saitama suggests you. Yeah, do all that. Get stronger. Get stronger to the point that nobody can bully you anymore. And then you will start having fun again. We're talking about bully, you also have that problem. Damn, why is everyone getting bullied, huh? Damn, yo, why you're getting bullied too, huh? Hey, yeah, everyone's getting bullied in school grounds. Hey, yeah, why is there so many bullies, one? See, this is why I don't like kids. Hey, yeah, all these bullies. You also had that problem? Guys were lucky you have like 2 or 3 friends that stayed with you and you trust. And the adult don't care about bully, it gets too serious. Wow. I don't know. That was a time when I was still like about, I think that was like primary school, like grade 4 or something. Yeah, somewhere around that line. There was this one little this one little brat who really likes to like bully me for whatever reason. That at that time I did not know that was bullying. I just kind of thought that they were like trying to have fun with me, even though I don't like the way the fun that they were having, like the way they are the type of games that they are trying to play with me. I don't quite like that, but it was still kind of fine. Like I didn't really think of it as a bully until at one point they accidentally like um hurt my arm a little bit, and then I still didn't think it was bullying. But then when I went back home, and was like I was like talking to my parents about like, oh, this I was having fun with my I was like playing with my friends, and then like they kind of accidentally like uh did this, and then they kind of asked for details, and when I explained all that, and it turns out it was actually bullying, and they kept my parents went and discussed with the teachers, and we kind of solved it right there. Like the whole time I did not even realize that was bullying. So like the whole time I did not even feel like that was bullying. And then that kid that kid that was like kind of bullying me, they kind of like come to me and like complain like, huh, pushy, just because you got hit, go and complain to parents. Mama kid, huh? Like when I say that, I'm like, what I do, huh? The whole time I was clueless as fuck. But then, like, yeah, after I've grown like older, and then like I'm looking back at those events, I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe I was getting bullied, and like when I was when I was talking about that, and like I guess they got punished, huh? Oh. I was just a little bit too slow on this kind of intakes back in those times. Sometimes, being ignorant really is bliss. So, yeah, if someone was bullying you, try to befriend them. If you cannot befriend them, then yeah, I don't know. Sometimes feigning ignorance is a trick. I don't know. You can give that a try. Not sure whether it will work or not, but I guess it kind of worked a little bit for me. Yeah, see, like I said, my experience, I don't mind sharing with you guys, but like, will that actually help you guys with anything? I don't think so. So like, I'm just sharing all of this, and you guys just think of this as like listening to a story or something. Reported to Guru Besar, they do nothing. And that's a big donator. Oh, I see. That kind of bully. Wow. Damn, that's worse then. That's actually even worse. Damn, this is the kind of plot that happens in a lot of anime. What the heck? How come you get the template? In that kind of case, then yeah, I also don't know what you can do, to be honest. So did you overcome the bully issues, or you still like kind of trapped in that childhood trauma? If you are still trapped there, then yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Can't help you with that. Like, yeah, this is what you see. This is why I always tell you guys. I will always say this. I hate money. Fuck money. Fuck whoever invented money. Because you invented money, people abuse the shit out of it. The more money they have, they think the more power they have, and then they start bullying and all that shit. Like, yeah, see, monopolize the market and all that. There's so many things that people has been like doing with with money. How dare you invent money? How dare you open up the opportunity for people to bully others? Hey, if we have just keep it back at war, the bully back in those times would just be like people killing the other. But you know what? Even though it sounds cruel, but at least they make it quick and clean. You don't have to suffer through the mental trauma and all that. That actually sounded so wrong. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. basically was bullied physically and verbally. Damn. You guys have some very traumatic childhood experience, huh? I don't know whether I was just too dumb or like I should also have like traumatic experience like you guys too. But yeah, so far I do have some, but it's not related to bully. Like yeah, that's weird. Consider myself lucky. Yeah, I do think I'm kind of like the lucky bunch one. Uh, It's a proof that I'm actually a Rune Say So VTuber. Huh? What do you mean Rune Say So VTuber? Wait, do you guys seriously think that I'm say so? I mean, I make that joke sometimes, but do you guys seriously think I'm say so? I don't think I am though. I mean, I make a lot of dirty jokes. I don't think say so VTuber talk about all those dirty stuff. Ping, hi! Welcome. That the template is crazy. Yeah, the template part is very crazy, man. Just here to lurk. Oh, welcome lurking. No, that'd be boring. You like crass humor? What's a crass humor? Crass? Like you eat grass, but without one strand of the grass? What kind of humor is that? Who would jokingly eat like less one strand of grass? Dirty humor? Oh. By the way, do you guys get what the joke I was trying to make just now? If not, then never mind. That was not a good one. And because what? I'm too pure. I can't even tell if I'm bullied. The good in people now and different. Wow. You know, now that you say that, yeah, I think you're right. Back then, I don't even dare to hurt anyone. But at one point, things just changed. I wonder what happened. Oh boy. I'm looking back at my past, but I can't really find the moment that changed me. Who and what ruined me? Is it that friend of mine? There was one of my friends who really liked to make dirty jokes. And ever since the beginning, like when they tell me these dirty jokes, like everyone's like every day, almost every day, we would make like dirty jokes. And ever since then, maybe that's the time where I've changed. No way, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I can't really figure it out. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I do think that I myself is kind of like the lucky one. And my whole life have been there has been a lot of people who has been like helping me throughout my whole life so far. When I was still in the primary and secondary schools, everything goes like kind of smooth. Like smooth in the, I'm not sure what is the correct word to describe that, but it's smooth sailing in the not so smooth way. Does that ever make sense? Like the best way to describe that is it's like everything that I do, it's kind of already like sort of half decided, and I kind of don't mind it. So I just kind of went with it, and before I knew it, I've already graduated. That kind of smooth. For most of the part, it went kind of like rather uneventful. The only time that I had fun, I guess it was like when I was like spending time with my friends. Yeah, I really miss those times. Spending time with your friends like during like class or like after school is just so, it's just very precious memories. I miss those times. Not sure if you're still trapped or not with that damage, but you notice that you kind of chest pain when you try to be interactive. Oh, chest pain like that. I think that's a sign that you still haven't like completely like fully recovered from it. In that case, mm, yeah, all I can say is that I wish that you can recover it somehow. I don't really know how you can like treat this kind of like mental trauma, to be honest. I do have some mental scar in myself too. I have a feeling I mentioned about it before, but I kind of don't want to talk about it right now. It has something to do with relationship. If you know what I'm talking about, then yeah, that's the one. But yeah, anyway, if you're feeling the kind of like chest pain when you're trying to like interact with new people because of like your childhood trauma, then that means you're probably still not done and over with it. And in order to like recover from that kind of traumatic events, I don't really know the proper solutions, proper medications for that. But from stories though, from the stories that I've seen, usually it's involved like you getting an understanding with like achieving understanding and like make make do with what is that? No, is make do the word? Like be friends, the one who bully you, and like make peace with them. Yeah, make peace with them. And when you finally manage to make peace with either with that bully of yours or make peace with yourself, then that is a time where you'll be able to like get over it. And well, it's very tough, so yeah. See, I'm trying my best to like like give advice and all that, but like I really suck at this, aren't I? uh, to that you say, oh no, you're in danger with smiley face. That is a very coping behavior. Don't overdo it though. If you really feel like you're in danger, run. Don't put it up right. Don't put it up with a smiley face too much. Sometimes you really just need to run. But yeah, life sucks. Yeah, life really sucks. I just realized that this is New Year countdown stream, and like we after we done countdown, we are still talking about all this like sort of not so happy stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's change a little bit. Let's change a little bit. Let's talk about something happy. Guys, do you guys have any like hope on this year? Like, do you guys have any goals that you want to achieve, or like you have something that you have to like get done, and like you are very sure that you will get it done, or I don't know, that's anything that you're looking forward to, like maybe GTA 6 or I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 4 or something. Yeah, anything of that sort, you guys. Yeah, let's talk about happy stuff. No more negative. Yeah, this new year not getting well. Ah, trust me, it can't get even worse. Last year has been the worst. Like how worse can it be? Last year has already been the worst. How worse can it be? Yet, nah, man. I've seen like too many of those like the negative stuff going on in the not just gacha space, content creator space, VTubing space. Everywhere around the internet, all I see is negativity. There's a lot of things going on last year. And even in real life, there's like the war and shit going on. And just around like this year, no, not this year, I mean last year's December, I think, or I think it was starting from like November. Like you guys saw the like if you ever catch up with news, there's a lot of places experiencing flood in Malaysia. Like yeah, there's so many things going on. Natural disaster, man-made disaster, and then yeah, it's just so many things going on. Actually sad. It's already so bad. So can this year get even worse? I kind of doubt. Unless it will. Let's pray not. Oh, you do? You want to try stream? Don't know if you want to debut though. Oh, how do I do it? I don't know if I can give any advice regarding that because my debut is kind of weird one. But all I can say is if you want to do it, just prepare. You can first do a stream and not debut yet. But if you want to do so, then make sure that you get the chance to like prepare yourself for a debut stream. And once you think that you are ready, just do it. If you don't think that there's anything else that you need to get ready with, just do it. I mean, debut is actually very optional. Yeah, debut is actually very optional. As a vtuber, as a streamer, debut is the kind of thing that's like, in a sense, I would say it counts as its own content. Yeah. If you want to do like a debut stream, then that stream in itself is a content. Like you need to treat it like it's some kind of entertainment content. If you are not into doing this kind of stuff, then yeah, just skip it. Just skip it. Move on. Like play games or something. Introduce yourself for the first time, and then like go on with the gaming session or something like that. Like debut is not required. You can just go with it, and it will be just fine. People will stay with you if they like you. I think. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I don't have the confidence to say that. Want to listen to more types of ASMR this year? Oh, types of ASMR, that's a tough one. Wait, do you mean from me or like from the others? I don't really do ASMR content though. You don't mean me, right? Right? Guys, you guys don't want ASMR content from me, right? I mean, who would actually want to listen to me do all of this? Yeah, I don't think you want to. Also want to try achieving bigger profit from your business, even just a few percent. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, if you can get like a business, you know, get like a stable income and all that, it would even make your streaming life, your content creation life even better. You can self-fund yourself. Too bad I don't have that. And I have come like too far to actually go back and like try on that path. So already listened to boyfriend, mommy, and fanboy ASMR. What? Dad, I bet you have never listened to this type of ASMR then. Yeah, do you like that? Do you like me violating your ear? Yeah, bet you never hear that coming. You want to try self-control playing Wua? What kind of self-control? Learning to get good at Wua, or like you mean self-control as in not overplay Wua? Well, that one is easy. But good luck. So far you enjoyed it? I see. I see you were Sashibaka. You've been trying to come back to drawing too? Oh, you can get back your skill after you continue to draw? Yeah, you will. Just if you ever want to do that, don't expect too much the first time when you like come back to try. Because yeah, drawing, just like everything else, is the kind of skills that, develop over time. You have to be consistent. You have to constantly, trying to improve yourself. You cannot just like draw one time and expect that, oh, the next time I'm going to draw like even better. Like, it's just the same as every other like learning process. You have to identify the issue and then look for solution, and yeah, all that stuff. But as long as you stay determined, as long as you don't give up, then yeah, you can get good at it. Believe in yourself. Oh, who would actually? You redeemed my click. You already did though. Nah, it's okay. Don't need anymore. For those who are curious about the mic leak, just watch back the whole VOD. I forgot when it was redeemed. You mean ASMR in general? I thought you wouldn't my ASMR? You mean what? You won't mind my ASMR? Mm, I don't know, man. I don't really know the correct way to do ASMR. Last time I tried to I tried ASMR, there was this one time someone gave an advice. One of you guys gave me an advice. I sort of remember that it did went very well. Like my throat was hurting. Hey, why redeem the ASMR right now? I was about to end the stream very soon. Ayo. Okay lah, 5 minutes. Okay, fine. Fine. 5 minutes. ASMR 5. But what do we talk about? Okay. Alright. I'll do ASMR for you. But I do not know how. So yeah. Give me something. I'll try. L2P in Wuwa. Wow! Free to play in Wuwa. Nah, it's easy. Last time you play Genshin, you wail. Don't wail. If you wail, make sure you stick to the game until the end of time. If you think you will get burned out, don't. Never do it. Never. Also, why turn on my feet? Oh, you want to smell my feet? Okay, fine. You can smell my feet. You can smell my feet. Oh, you like it? There you go. Oh, you like my feet in your face, guys. Smells. Consume all this stinky stench. Yeah, I know you like it. And you want to do all this. You want to lick on them, don't you? Just for now, I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. Come, lick them. It's a challenge at this point. It's a challenge. Lick it. I dare you. Fuck, this is dumb. Never mind. Now I'm actually feeling kind of embarrassed. No more. Oh, welcome, Leon. Oh my God, it's been a while. Welcome. Back, turn this on. How dare you? That means you deserve more. Come, don't be shy. Don't be shy. They got these pixels. Stop taking them away. I see. Someone is fighting inside. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Well, at least the smell was fun while it lasted, didn't you? Mm. Tell me my tale in that voice. What? What tale? What tale do you want me to tell you? Oh, you want my tale? Yeah. So once upon a time, there was a tail. But then the tail became a PP. And now it's a pink PP, standing for pink penis. It's a very nice acronym, isn't it? Next time, just call your thing, just call your PP a pink penis. Everyone deserves a pink PP. Everyone needs a pink PP. You need pink PP in your life. Without pink PP, you are not you. Have a break, have a PP. Alright, anyway.
Ring ring, motherfucker.
What?
Leon Arclight just said.
Yeah? What's this? Hide the message for a reason. Smart detecting. Allah will post it to chat. Wait, hang on a second. Oh. Wait, you just did the TTS, but TTS did not work? Oh. It got auto-modded. If I allow it, will you still play though? Oh, okay, it's not playing anymore. Okay, fine. You know what that means? Alright. TTS doesn't want to do the job. I'm gonna do it myself. Kitten, please unblock me. I'm sorry I tagged you in the spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know your grandma sees your Facebook. Please, kitten, there's darkness inside me. The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really amped me up. Some might call me twisted. Honestly, I scared myself. You know, be scared, be traumatized for your whole life. Why are you like this? ASMR is wasted on you. The bandage placement is throwing you off. It's not throwing you off though. You are not going anywhere though. You know? Okay, fine. You want to get thrown off by the bandage? Fine. Okay, let me see how I can do that. Okay. Alright. Observe, witness while I send you to Jesus. Oh my god. Wait. I'm lagging. What the fuck? Alright, witness while I send you to Jesus. Hang on. I need some preparation. Okay, I shall now send you to Jesus. Ready? Here goes. Wait, why are you going the wrong way? Go up. Oh, I guess you belong to the hell. Oh, too bad. Well, the hell will accept you. Enjoy your time down there. Tell Satan that the bandage said hi. Happy New Year. Also, by the way, has it been 5 minutes? I've been trying, but I don't know how the fuck do you do ASMR. Am I doing a good job ASMR? This
Ring
good.
ring, motherfucker.
Leonarchlide just said. But it's so simple. All I have to do is divine from what I know of you. Are you the sort of man who would put the poison into his own goblet or his enemies? Now, a clever man would put the poison into his own goblet, because he would know that only a great fool would reach for what he was given. I am not a
What?
great fool, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. But you must have known I was not a great fool, you would have counted on it, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of.
What? You hang on. Hang on. Did you just say that you're a fool and you're not a fool because you're actually a fool, therefore you're not a fool? Wait, what was that about? That's a weird copy pasta right there. I don't get it. Oh, why the cage? Yes, very great job, ASMR. Wow. Why are you so easy to please? I thought I did a very bad job. Literally no experience ASMR here. Thanks for being so easy to please. Alright, wait. Since you're so easy
Ring
to
ring,
please,
motherfucker.
I shall please you even more.
Leonarchlide just said. Not remotely. Because
Yeah.
Icane comes from Australia, as everyone knows, and Australia is entirely peopled with criminals, and
What?
criminals are used to having people not trust them, as you are
You are
not trusted
racist.
by
How
me,
dare you?
so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you.
How dare you? Australia is not full of criminals. What the fuck? That's racist as fuck, man. Don't say that. I know some Australia friends that's actually. Wait, hang on. Is that Australia or African? Yeah, Australia. Yeah, I do know like one or two from one or two friends that's from Australia, and like they're not bad people at all. They chill as fuck, man. Don't say it like that. Alright, anyway though, here's a case for you. Thanks for all of you who are very easily pleased. Thank you guys so much. Mwah. Yeah, while y'all are still flying.
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Leonarchlide just said. You only think I get it wrong. That's what's so funny. I switched glasses when your back was turned. Ha ha.
Haha.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders, the
What?
most famous of which is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
I don't know about never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. But I do know about never gonna keep you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to rickroll. Mwah. Appreciate that. Yeah, do you guys remember that I actually had this hotkey? I myself forgot. But that again. My New Year resolution should be to watch The Princess Bride. What's The Princess Bride? Is that an anime? If it's not an anime, then nah, no thanks. I don't really watch drama that much. More like I have no access to drama. Even anime is kind of questionable. Yeah, it's through the.
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Mako-Shift just said. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
This is how Eminem is going to rickroll you. Imagine you went to Eminem's concert and then you listen to him do a deep breath. When a stranger to love you, then the rules are so do I. Full commitment, smile. You get it. You get it. I going to tell you something. I'm going to be going to going to give you. I'm going to get it. I heard you. I'm going to make you. I'm going to see you. I heard you. No, that's that sounds like shit. Oh boy, the TTS did not even try. Oh, yeah, you know, now that I've said it out loud, yeah, I wish we have a chance to listen to Eminem's version of Never Gonna Give You Up. That would sound very nice. No, more like no, probably doesn't sound very nice. Probably doesn't sound very pleasing to the ears, but it would be very interesting. Oh.
Wing wing, motherfucker.
Elliot_Makia just said.
What? Held the message for smart detection. What did you do this time? Hang on, what do you do? What's happening this time? Yeah, the auto mod happened, but why? That's the rap song, isn't it? I still got auto model because of Keaton. You know, the thing is, I have no idea.
Wing wing, motherfucker.
Leonarclyde just said. No, no. We have already succeeded. I mean, what are the 3 terrors of the fire swamp? 1, the flame spurt, no problem. There's a popping sound preceding each. We can avoid that. What do you mean fire swamp? 2, what the fire you doing in my swamp? Which you were clever enough to discover what that looks like, so in the future we can avoid that too. Wesley, what about the ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Immediately, an ROUS attacks him. What's the ROUS? Hang on, what's an ROUS? I'm reading all this and I still don't get what it is. Huh? What are we doing in the swamp? Craig's not gonna like this. Please don't burn the swamp. Rodents of unusual size. Rodents, what's the rodents again? Like rats? Oh. Rodents? Yeah. So he got attacked by rodents. Does that make him crazy? Like he's now crazy? He's crazy just like me when I was crazy. I was crazy once when I was locked in the locker room, like that time in the rubber room. Does that mean he's crazy now? Yes, everyone go watch Princess Bride 10/10 movie. But it's a movie though.
Wing
Okay,
wing,
says that.
motherfucker.
Mako-Shift just said. Chuan Chen Minji Oi Guang, Yi Shi De Shang Shuang. Juto Wang Ming Yue, Jito Si Guxai Ang. Moonlight reflects off the front of my bed. Could it actually be the frost on the ground? I look up to view the bright moon, and look down to reminisce about my hometown.
I see you're trying to get romantic right there. But if you wanted to make Brian speak, you know, if you want Brian to speak Chinese, then the phrasing need to change. Chuang Chie, Chuang Kang, Ming Guang, Yishi Di Sheng Chuang. What kind of Chinese is that? Oh my god. Oh. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Welcome in. You know, right now I'm actually we have got to that point where I don't know how to actually end the stream. So guys, yeah, what now?
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Leon Arclight just said, Moij. Moij is what brings us
Moij?
together today. Moij, that West arrangement, that weem wife in a dweem.
Mortgage? What mortgage? Mortgage? You mean like marriage? Marriage? Do you mean marriage? Marriage not means together. Marriage, the West arrangement. Dreams within the dreams. What? Why the Ubu language? BTS can't even comprehend the accent from the movie. Of course! You need to manipulate the TTS to trick it into like speaking it. It's... Wait, actually, do the TTS even have accent? The first time when I see the message pop up just now,
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Elliot_Makia just said,
the boner.
I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created
Why
over
you guys
1,000
suddenly
blades
redeeming all
unknown
these
to death,
TTS?
nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons yet, those hands will never hold anything, so as I pray, unlimited blade works.
I am the boner in my pants. Steel is my penis, and fire is my soul. I have erected over 1,000 blades, unknown to bitches, not known to the husbands. Who have withstood pain to create many erections, yet those PP will never hold nothing. So as I pray, unlimited PP works. Roar!
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Leon Arclight just said, Inigo Montoya, you are using Bonetti's defense against me, ah? Man in black, I thought it fitting considering the rocky
What this?
terrain. Inigo Montoya, naturally, you must expect me to attack with Capo Ferro. Man in black.
Why is there suddenly a man in black conversation?
Inigo Montoya, unless the enemy has studied his Agrippa.
Inigo Montoya. Who's that? Montoya. That sounds like a part of a song. Montoya. Montoya. Yeah, seriously, why are you guys suddenly like redeeming all these TTS? The TTS is not cheap. Well, why are you guys wasting it right now with all this like all this copy pasta? What for? Dude, save out your points, man. Be a hoarder. You show some video of Inigo Montoya. Is it someone that I should know? Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Eh? Yeah, 13,000 points, not a big deal. But 13,000 is so less. Save more. From the Princess Bride. Wait, but... Princess Bride? What? But Man in Black? Wait, hang on. Where's Man in Black coming from? Yeah, 48k now. Yeah, 48k is so less. You're so far away from 69k. Try harder. I know spending point is tempting, but don't do that. Yeah, keep them. There are better times to actually waste them. Wait, hang on, what's this? How to be good at talking? Polite greeting, names, relevant personal link, manage expectations. What is? Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Wow. Damn, this guy is good at talking. I should try that sometime. Hello, my name is Yuzakura Kawa. I have a boner. Prepare to get fucked. Like that? How's my introduction? So I guess hard now or something? Get hard. Come on, get hard. Hard. Harder. Alright. Okay, I don't want to mess around like that lah. There's a chance that we will get banned. Nah, don't want. Why should we get to 69,000? I mean, don't just look at that number. Don't you think it's a very beautiful number? 69, I mean, it's 69. Why would you resist 69? Embrace the 69. Get it all the way to 69. Just because you can. Just because it exists. You must achieve it. It's just like, that's a very stupid question. It's like asking, why do you live? Why do you breathe? You just do it because that's just what it means to live. You just do it because that just makes you, you know? There's no need for any reasoning at all. You get to 69 because you need to get to 69. It's just the nature of, no, it's just the rules of nature. It's just that simple. Yeah. Your VIP reward is shut off anyway, no reason to save point. What do you mean shut off? Wait, did I remove it? Wait, have I removed the... Oh. What do you mean it's shut off? It's still there. Oh boy, this is why why you so pathetic? It's only 177,000 and 13. It's not even that big. What is it actually? I don't know. What's the charging rate for it? You know, I actually considered about like 1 amp at one point. No, not actually 1 amp, but more like 69, but then it kind of sounds very unforgiving, so I kind of just changed it to that number instead. That number right there. If you know the answer, if you know what that number actually means, you are an old taxi driver. Hello there. Nice to meet you. Veteran. We have a veteran in chat. Always hold your points. Oh, yeah, it's nice to hold, doesn't it? Feels nice. Emoji, look at that number like piling up. Meanwhile, here I have an infinity right here. Like, it doesn't even look very nice. If anything, it reminds me of Emporius. All that traumatic stuff that happens in Emporius. And now, it just makes me sad. Yeah, I don't like the sight of this infinity sign. Yeah, that. You think you're like 115,000 in your GF stream, gonna pump this number out. If you can pump it out in your GF stream, like how come cannot mine, huh? Huh? Am I not worthy enough? Am I that bad for you? You're heartless. You're heartless. Go get bonked by Sora stick. I will call Sora to bonk you. Sora will bong your stick and set your heart fly up into the Kingdom Hearts. You shall embrace Kingdom Heart. You, oh you, where's my... You join Kingdom Heart, you. Get bong. Go to Kingdom Heart, you heartless. Anyway. See you tomorrow. Actually traumatizing now. No. You could have used that as a chance to make a joke. See you next year. And how about you and she said a powerful fruit together? Mine now. Powerful fruit is mine now. Give it to me. Get that powerful fruit to me. Give it to me or else I will send you to Jesus. This time for real. Hang on. How do I send you to Jesus? Yeah, get sent to Jesus. Pew! Okay lah, sorry lah. Come back. Stay here. You stay here. Ooh. I can manipulate you guys with the direction you get in. Wee! Wee! Falling like snow. Wee!
Wing, motherfucker.
Mako-Shift just said, Pai Hyara Pai Hyara Papa Parapa.
What's that? Yara Pihara Papara Papa. What's that? Is that the dog of wisdom? I don't think the dog of wisdom sound like that. It goes more like what is that? Chibi Maruka-chan. Hang on. Chibi Maruka-chan's song. Oh, the one that goes like pi pa la pa pa la pa pi pa la pa la pa la pa pi pa la. I'm killing your whole family. Yeah, that's definitely how the song sounds. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a copy pasta from the what's that called again? That show, that something Tenshi Dokuro-chan. Like, if you have you ever heard of this phrase? That phrase that go pi pi lo pi lo pi pi lo pi. And then if you hear that phrase, you will see a boy get crushed.
Just said,
all the
does
meat
anyone
and
have
blood, like,
hippopotamonstrous
flashing away.
esquipedaliophobia? The word pneumono ultramicroscopic silico-volcano-gonios must be their biggest fear.
The fuck is that? Hippopotamonstrous what? What is that shit? Huh? What is that shit? Hang on. What do you mean by that? The fear of large words? Why? Why is the word to represent the fear of large word actually so large? Are you trying to kill off the patient with the fear of large words? This is why humans or more like English doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Ayo. It's like they're trying to keeping all this the words for the phobia. It's like the word is getting gatekeep from the one who fear the things itself. Like, why? This is so dumb, make no sense. By the way, guys, it's been quite a few hours now, but the more we're going into all this, the more I'm like, I don't know what we're trying to do now. Guys, you know what? Hey. It is getting kind of late now, so I do want to kind of call it a day here. So, the conversation kind of goes somewhere strange around the end there, but well, it was still kind of fun. All that TTS is kind of eh. Yeah, I did say that I wanted to like take like a early rest as soon as possible after we're done with it today's stream. So yeah, guys, I know you guys probably still want to like do some TTS and stuff, but I think I'm going to call it here. Again, guys, happy new hang on, happy birthday. Wait, yeah, happy new year actually. Yeah, happy new year, correct. Happy new year, guys. Enjoy your new year. Enjoy another year for you to suffer. Enjoy another new year for you to struggle with life. Yeah, it will be a very, very fun year, kid. Good luck. I hope you are ready. If you are not ready, all the best. Double the pain, double the fun. Let's go into a new year. I'll see you guys in the next year. No, wait, hang on. It's already next year here. If you are living in a different time zone and you haven't faced the new year, I'll see you in the next year. Thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. The whole stream kind of went from like very negative talk and all the way to like whatever this is. But yeah, it's really a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by. I mean, you can do so many things. You actually chose to like stop by my stream. I'm so touched, y'all. I'm so touched, man. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys, man. So yeah, with that said, have a nice year ahead, guys. Thank you so much for joining in today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys in the next stream. Tonight, there will be a stream. For those who are still not, who are still living in the last year. The next year, first stream, we will be having some Zenless Zone. We will be playing through the story for Zenless Zone. So yeah. Drop by and watch me suffer in some emotional damage or something. So yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Take care, everyone. Until then, Otsukawa. Hope to attend as many as you can. Yeah, hope to see you guys too again. But if you guys cannot make it, it's fine too. Yeah, new year, new challenges. Yeah, just make sure that you are be prepared to like face all the challenge ahead. I don't think I'm ready because I'm still kind of stuck in like 2021, 2022. But yeah, I don't think you guys are as bad as mine. So yeah, don't live in the past, guys. Live in the future. That's all the advice I can give you guys. So yeah, thank you for watching. See you soon. Mwah. Take care and good night, y'all. Rest well. I don't know why, but I still feel like I want to kiss you guys a little bit. Okay, I'm satisfied now. Thank you guys for being here to let me kiss. Alright, I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Wait, since you guys are here today, alright, before we end the stream for real this time, let me see if I can pass you guys to anyone. I haven't been raiding anyone at all. Let's end the first stream of the day of this year by doing a proper raid. Yeah, anyone? Oh, guys, do you guys have anyone that you guys want to suggest for raid? Feel free to if you want. Oh, came in the 2025, we end the 2026. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm the one that brings you guys to the next year. Oh, feels so nice. Raise us out for the New Year's. Oh. Every night. Wow, that name is very punny. Is that actually a word, punny? Hmm. All right, let's go visit Leon's girlfriend. I think that probably is. Hey, yeah. This dude so horny. He doesn't even bother to hide the fact that that's his girlfriend. I'm slandering you. I'm slandering you. Now the GF, but is indeed a friend. Really? Alright. Well, yeah, for now, I guess I'll believe you. Okay lah. I'm going to see if I can rate though. By the way though, I do think that his name is very familiar though. Have I been there before? You sing for one woman and one woman alone. Who is that woman?
I don't know. I don't know.
How dare
Maybe
you?
I'm tripping.
Like this, Lo. You get a new woman, you forget your old woman. So I'm just your old woman in your trash. I'm sad now. Okay, we don't need all this drama shit. Okay, guys. Those of you who are watching from Twitch, we are going to raid out to every night now. Thank you for the suggestion, Leon. And yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next stream, alright? For those who are joining the raid, feel free to copy the raid message. I believe it's still working. Yeah, feel free to copy the raid message. And I'll see you guys again in the next one, okay? Until then, take care, you guys. Kawa, good night. And yeah, have a new year ahead. See you guys soon. Bye-bye. Where's my ending? Alright, good night. Rest well, y'all.